Hello, everybody, gamers, fantasy lovers, and adventurers at heart. My name is Colton Wagner, and this is Dawn World, a group of friends who, like yourselves, enjoy epic adventures, fantasy stories, and have a love for tabletop role playing games. I don't really have anything by way of announcements today, other than this is going to be our Halloween style episode. So we got, Halloween related stuff on. Some of us are wearing, some costumes and things like that. But I wish everybody a safe Halloween and an enjoyable Halloween. But other than that, let's jump into this week's episode of Dawn World. Alright, so previously the party had entered the Wailing Fen, the town at the center of the region known as the Black Marshes. And it seems to be the heart or source of the corruption that is affecting the rest of the Black Marshes. Observing the town, the party noticed that the town was occupied by scores and scores of undead, and a dark tower rising from the center, with a red pulse coming from the top of the tower, and pulsing red veins coming from the ground and attaching to the base of the tower. The party then entered the town and began to fight their way through, and eventually found a patch of bloodroot, which is a rare ingredient found in this region and is the main reason the party came towards the Wailing Fen and even entered the Wailing Fen to try to get this ingredient. And the ingredient is a rare ingredient needed for the cure for Vela Morbis that Sybil has been looking for. However, upon finding a patch of bloodroot, the party wished to use their portal gauntlet to escape the seemingly never-ending tide of undead, and to return to fight maybe another day. But they were prevented by a powerful and familiar individual who claimed that this area is their domain, and that individual was Fabian. With their escape prevented, the party then fought their way to the base of the tower, thinking to challenge Fabian within his tower. However, with the hordes of undead closing in around them, the party is finding that getting into the tower is not as easily done as they initially thought. And that is where we pick up. I need my stuff. Where'd the stand go that I usually keep this stuff on?
Someone must have skeeved it because it's not in the room anymore. Unless they took it. Maybe the music people
You
took
can't leave with me.
it. Or Mrs. Long might have taken it next door.
Maybe.
All right. Well, Sybil, I guess we'll do our thinking action and convey it to everyone else and implement it.
Yeah, because our plans are going completely as we thought they would. So let's make some more. Why not?
Can you understand her?
I did not understand most of that.
Cool.
Yeah. We have a language barrier here.
Yeah. New hurdle. Language.
I don't know why it's a little muffled, but
Alright, let's try it like this.
so far that was good. Just don't use too much personality energy in it.
I don't have person.
Thank
I
you
heard
very
someone
much.
enjoys berries.
They are berries.
I was in the woods and I found some.
There you go. Thank you. They is berries.
They is the berries.
They is. I just don't want to feed the Looney Tunes as I'm eating it. Because they could be moist.
I thought a twiglet would understand that all woodland creatures need some sustenance.
They do, but sometimes when you're in a social area, you have to think about your attire.
Okay.
The social graces. I've been hanging around all these royal people lately.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, no. You stay in denial over there.
Being in a social environment and needing to have a mindfulness about what you're wearing.
Yeah, you kind of fleeted from that atmosphere a long time ago.
Very long time ago. The GM
okay.
can speak for me. What next? There is broccoli on my smartphone.
Oh, at least it's healthy.
There's flora and fauna
Okay.
off my communication rock.
So I didn't know if maybe instead of the speaker for her, maybe the phone would just be good enough to be clear. I don't know.
Try it.
I don't know if that would be a difference.
I don't think so. It's more based on where she is in relation to her phone.
Yeah.
If
I
it's
was
gonna be
less
clear.
than 2 feet away from it. I
Okay.
didn't think I was too far.
Well, what you're doing now sounds pretty good.
I took you off speakerphone and I'm holding you to my head. I can't do that all day.
Right. It's just phone. Right.
Yeah.
So she's using her phone, not the speaker.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Original for wherever the device was.
Speakerphone, like.
Do you have like some earbuds?
Well, she will be.
Yeah, that's what I use doing
She
during
was
work.
at work.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just didn't charge them while to try and save them for later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is ideal is not always what is available
Or accessible.
or possible.
Okay.
Hold on.
Do what we can with what we have at the time.
Looks like she's doing something illegal over
Right.
there. It has something to do with the mask, I think. Yes, definitely illegal.
Ugh.
She's spiking the tower.
Give me your lunch money.
Yikes.
Give me your lunch money.
We
She
found
has
the
no
real
idea.
culprit over there.
She has no idea what I'm doing. Does she see any?
Well, she does know
The
you're a
teacher
teacher.
is the bully.
Exactly. It's wearing off.
Oh, so like because I got picked on so much when I was in school, was my implication?
Oh, we don't know any of that hardship.
Maybe, I don't know.
Do you need to be on a couch and tell us about it?
I'm sure you want to talk to the person who's.
This is
on
wrong
the-
gaming session.
Huh?
Ray's next week.
Raise next
He's
week.
not
Raise
in this
next
party,
Yeah, I get it.
literally.
Thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
I need my phone real quick.
Okay. If there's something you need, just let me know.
Well, I need to now remember what the initiative was from last time.
Is there anything I need to know or have a
Mine's
reminder
changed because I
about,
use it for the guys.
about what
I need to
specifically
get new ones. Like I
my character
Wasn't it
has
like
experienced?
Torvine, Sybil, Raylog,
No.
Kara? No.
said. Well, I'm always first. It was Sybil first.
I feel like I was after Raylog.
Sybil was 1.
Okay.
Torvine was 2.
That's because
Yes.
she's the leader.
Are you done?
With a can.
Yes. Can I have the tab off the top?
No.
You can't have anything.
He's a toughie. Thank you.
I recycle, so I'm gathering up the recycles to take up to.
All right. So top of the round. Let's get some battle music going here. And we'll switch. Okay. Go back to the phone call here so we know if Kenny drops or not. So we pick up with Sybil at the top of the order.
Nice and clear.
I'll try.
She shall attend.
Alright, looks like getting in isn't really an option.
Yeah.
Let's try and get out of here. Raylon, get the bear in your bag.
Say that again?
Get the bear in your bag.
Okay.
Bag the bear.
Bag the bear.
Yeah, when it's his turn. Yeah.
Bag of
Yeah.
holding
Okay,
it is.
I'm gonna jump off the tower.
Well, that's the
Okay.
preserving one for the keep
By
animals,
Kara.
the parks alive.
So you're gonna use spider climb and make your way down to Kara.
Yep.
Okay. What's your movement?
It starts so 40.
Okay, so you have about 10 feet more if you want to go, but you are basically in the rubble facing undead coming over the rubble.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action rummage through my pack,
Okay?
and then I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay? Torvine.
Since it's the big guy and I,
There is a rope hanging down because
Yeah.
somebody let down a rope last time, which allowed you to get up.
yeah.
And Torvine.
I do have tumbling, so 20 feet of jumping is
How
fine.
high up are we?
30 feet. Okay.
30. Yeah. So that's only 10 feet more, so I'm not really worried about it. Because then I do a dex check to see.
And just to kind of explain, because the map does look a little bit different than when we left off last time. This is colored off in black right here, which is the base of the tower itself. And then about 10 feet going around it is where rubble is. Basically where these big guys are is then coming up over the rubble.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I'll just hop. Well, yeah, I'll climb down with the rope.
Okay?
Um, 30. I'll just get down to the bottom, and that's all I can go. That's my 30 feet for movement.
Okay.
And what do I see really next to me?
You see Sybil next to you, you see the bear next to her, Kara's a little bit behind you, and you see Vigonian-sized skeletons climbing up over
Okay.
some of the
Distance?
ruins. Like 10 feet from you.
Okay.
They are up a little bit, they're climbing over
They're on
the
the-
rubble here.
I don't know.
Was it
Yeah.
up then down?
Yeah.
Yes.
Curved down.
You guys are down to like a dip.
Because that's where the wall was. It crumbled, and
Yeah.
we're just going over. I guess I'll just wait.
Okay?
All right. My standard action. I'll hold if something gets next to me, then I'll attack it.
Okay?
So I'll hold the action for defense.
Okay. While you guys are climbing down, you hear this from the entity within the tower.
Oh, how amusing. You think that your tricks and trinkets will help you pierce the veil of my power. I've
Okay, and then we move on to them making their way forward.
What side of the bear am I on?
You are on the right side of the bear.
Okay. And he has 3 bad guys on him? Okay.
Would seem that way. Okay, first set of attacks, we're gonna go with this guy's gonna end up here, there, these guys are coming around, boink. Kara,
Yeet.
these are against you.
Of course they are. One angel.
Before that happens, they're literally going to attack me, right?
I don't know.
There's gonna be some that are attacking you. yes.
Okay, so the initiation as in my combat zone, I'm waiting for them to attack me. I will hold my action to do something
Okay.
if they're doing it.
What do you want to do?
Okay, I would do Revoke Dead right now.
Okay,
Okay.
go ahead.
So that's a wisdom save of a -9 on their wisdom check.
That's a natural 20, so no, I will roll for the Vigonian guys.
That's to give us a little breathing space,
Hmm?
if it works.
What is it, wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom with a -9 to their target number.
That's no. And then the big guy, big guy just missed its save, so he is scared as well.
10, 22, 30, 47 points
Okay.
of holy damage. Since they all failed, they get the full amount.
Okay.
And I revoke them in the name of the Creator as I yell out. Let me roll to see how long they run.
I'm just gonna have them turn and run.
Okay. And they'll clash in what's behind
Yep.
them. Okay, alright. So that might give
Some of them, though, are some that have already taken damage,
Right.
so some of them are gonna end up being
Some will
destroyed.
crumble. Okay.
So
Combination.
what's the radius?
The radius
30.
30 feet.
Okay. I need Torvine, Kara, Oak, and Sybil to all make dex saves. Dex saves, yes.
Okay. I just made.
We'll go with. Yeah, minus. It has a difficulty modifier of 2.
That's for their explosion.
Yes.
I make it. And I gotta do oak too, so.
Yep.
Roll up, table there. Okay. Yeah, I made it.
You rolling for Sybil or she rolling?
No, Kimberly, you can roll for you.
We both
Yep.
make it.
I got a 4.
Okay.
Alright.
4 good.
Well, in my game session, that's a no roll. 4 or lower. I think he's going 3 or lower.
Too bad I'm so notable.
Some things are just natural. Oh wait, mine was a 17, so I made it. So I do not still have a reroll left.
Okay. Those of you that did anybody fail
No,
the dex? Okay. So it would be 28 halved. So 14. 28 halved. So 14 piercing.
To each of us?
To all of you that rolled for
So it's
that
14
succeeded.
that passed.
14 piercing damage.
Is there bone shards and whatever?
Yes.
Thank you so much for that.
You're welcome.
I'm sure the camera looked at
Cool.
that facial expression. Oh, my
And during this whole time, Rayla climbed to the top and got in and pulled the lever and shut everything down.
Right lever,
Absolutely.
Kronk!
Yeah.
Great job!
Alright, well, I got hurt twice so far.
Okay.
He opens the door and comes out. It's like, hey, everybody wants some cookies?
Okay. Then we move on to Raylog. It is your turn.
But were they made in a tree?
A hollow tree.
Yeah.
That's what I was kind of going for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my soul. Okay, I'm dead. Thanks.
So Raylog will climb down the rope
Okay.
and we'll go over to Oak and put him in the bag.
Okay. Come on down. This guy's gonna be turning and running.
That's what we like to see.
I need you to do an animal handling check to get him to get into the bag. Unless Kara is assisting
Get
with this, but
Sounds like it.
if you're just trying to coax Oak into the bag, you're not the person that he
Right.
listens to and follows.
Are you helping?
Sure.
Okay.
Like, as I come down and be like, we need to put Oak in the bag so we can keep him safe
While we
and escape.
Do I have to use like a charisma check on my baby?
No. He's gonna
He
get
loves you.
advantage for
Okay,
Yeah.
what
having you help.
what is what is it?
I'll help
That's
you.
a talent, correct? Or is this a non?
It's a talent.
Okay.
Oh,
So it
animal
would be 30%
My woodland animal.
advantage modifier.
30 on top of what you have.
Okay, well that's good because
You're
it's not
15.
very yeah
You
very
didn't-
He's not
athletic.
built for that.
No.
What
He
kind
governs
of bag?
people, not animals.
Nope.
I told you we should
Okay.
have bought
So
a
even with Carson, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. Go on in there. Oak just is backing away and shaking his head like, no, I don't want to.
Can he? Well, this is your standard action. Can he manhandle strength on strength to try to stick him in?
You can.
Can I do that? Okay.
Yeah. I'll give you a try on that.
I do have quite a bit of rope.
I passed.
Okay,
it's a
strength
standard.
check. So Oak needs to do a
Roll
strength
20 to resist.
Okay.
check.
Well, high.
Low.
Hi.
I make it.
Well, how good?
What is?
10 out of 15.
Okay, so that's like a standard.
It's a good.
Or good.
It's a good.
What was your level of success?
I'm pretty sure it's standard.
Because she's more than 4 on a success, so that's a good.
Yeah, mine's standard.
Okay.
So you said you did a 10, so you did a good. So yours is
Yeah.
better.
So
he's
even with
resistant.
grabbing, yeah, Oak is adamant he does not want to go in that bag right now.
He's using his body weight. Like
Yeah, he's like, no.
And you're like, Yeah.
And he's kind of like looking back at Kara, like, why are you pushing me in to
Why do you
do
want
this?
this
I don't
guy
want.
to
Yeah,
stick me
You
in?
have
I
to-
don't-
Trust
You have to
me.
find that one spot like on Toothless. And
Yeah,
Every animal has their spot.
just goes to
okay?
sleep.
Or just take your dagger and poke him in the rump.
I
Okay,
think you meant
Kara.
the spot where the
Or
lunge
unless
switches.
you have like a bonus action or something you want to do. You use your action and
no,
movement.
like I don't have anything else I can do.
Okay, Kara,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Does he go in?
No, Oak
No,
is
he's still
in the
out.
bag.
Alright. Well. what
But it's your
can I
turn.
do?
You can try and get him to go in.
I know. I'm gonna try to, okay? I'm gonna work on it, alright? None of these.
The dice roll.
She goes
It's an
in
animal.
and she goes in the
handling
bag
check to
and
get
like
it.
circles around like
Which
a
is your
dog.
talons at the
And
bottom
it's like
of
say,
Yeah.
see, it's fine.
Yeah.
Spot.
Right?
I thought
Yeah,
it was
in the
here.
one
No,
that
it's a
chart where
percentage.
your hand's at, right there.
Oh yeah, animal handling.
Yes.
I should be able to make this. Okay. Alright. This is my
Don't split
percentage die. Oop, I cannot do it that way.
Yeah, I needed a 45.
I think I
Yeah,
And I
mine's
rolled
terrible.
an 80 something.
I had 25.
I definitely made it.
Oh, good.
10 out of 70.
Oh
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say there's a little bit of difficulty because you tried to push him and he didn't want to go, but
Forehead to
you
forehead.
needed to
Just
hit
go.
a certain level of success, but you're good. So you end up, it's okay, and you rub him behind the ears,
Scratchy.
and he ends up okay, and he goes into, and he wanders into the bag.
He's so
Yes,
gullible.
he does have to get into like a little bit of a crawl and end up going into it, but he does go into the bag.
Tell him to hold his
And
breath.
Oak is off the battlefield.
Put a long straw in everyone.
Okay,
Here's some bamboo.
that is your action. You have movement and bonus action.
Okay, so
Stay close to us.
as I run away. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, you know, it was the last time we saw you.
All right. Okay, so
We'll put you on a milk carton.
I think I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay.
And I'm going to turn and face skeleton 10.
Okay,
Defensive position.
and you have your two swords out. 'Cause
Yeah.
you put your bow away at the very beginning, and you have your swords out.
Thanks, guys.
No, that was your choice.
When?
You climbed up on the building and shot one
Way over
time
here,
at the skeletons, and you're like,
That
well,
was
the bow's
early.
not working. I'm gonna pull my swords out.
Those are early.
Yeah, I
Oh,
didn't.
that
I
was
didn't
when
do
was
that.
there.
Yeah,
Okay.
and
I
he
was like,
and he
"Oh,
said,
my
"Why?
God."
What, you missed. It's okay.
You can try again,
You can
but
try, and you're like, no, I just want to.
you felt
It's okay.
melee.
It's okay. It's okay.
That was your
No
decision?
biggie.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember why I made that decision.
But she has a new sword, so she has two broadswords,
She
right?
has, or not broadsword. She has two short swords.
Short swords.
Short
She has her
stabs.
original +1, and then she has the sword of sharpness.
Which
So
gives
they're both
her,
blessed.
which is automatically full damage, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I was using both of those.
But there's no bonus to hit.
I'm going to stay.
Only because of her morality that she has a +.
I'm going to stay put.
Okay. All right. Moving back up to the top of the order, we have Sybil.
Alright, well, Raylot's ring worked, so. Okay. Alright, and I'll say the word glore.
What?
Yeah.
Gore?
I have one charge left on my ring.
Yeah, that's an example. Your ring that works instantaneously. to
Your
send-
ring that
oh,
teleports people functions in here.
It only.
So I'm hoping my object that teleports people also works.
Yeah, because it's instantaneous. Yes. So
Oh,
she's
so like the
using her
rock.
rock.
Okay.
Yeah, recall
Mhm.
rock.
Okay.
All right.
She says her word to send us somewhere.
Okay. So you guys gather around, and Sybil holds the rock out and speaks the
I'm gonna
word.
plug this in. Yeah.
And if I can get this to.
Oh boy.
Yeah. We anticipated this.
I know. I
And
literally
you hear-
told you this wouldn't work.
You speak the word, and you see the rock glow like it usually does, but then nothing changes. You are still in the town, and the undead are still moving forward.
Did the tower do something?
There's a red pulse from up above as she tries to activate the stone,
There's no red pulse when you did it.
and you hear.
Yeah, why does your ring work?
Because
Slightly salty, but okay.
Going somewhere, little lambs. The fun is only just begun.
I think he's on something. Doesn't it sound like he's on something? I mean, sort of like some Quaaludes or something.
Okay,
Oh, I thought he just woke up from a nap.
Yeah.
maybe.
Okay. Do you still want to try plan 2, or should we just roll on to 3?
Let's go for Gusto. Let's do plan 2.
All right.
What is this?
Okay.
I don't know, but they put plans together apparently.
Okay.
apparently.
Please inform
All right.
us.
Your rock didn't work. So
It didn't.
what else are you gonna do? Or are you just waiting for me now?
Use a rock and the teleporter at the same time.
You want an explosion?
Roll new characters. Here we go.
As we look down from the clouds, that was a bad idea.
That did not go so well.
Okay. All right. Well, then Sybil's done with her action. We look a little befuddled, and I say, "Well, here we go. Let's do it the other way, but we're gonna think of a different spot." So, basically, I will use the gauntlet again,
Okay.
and I will think of instead of out of here, I would think of within the houses on the outskirts when we enter.
Okay.
Inside the city, but not outside the city.
Okay.
So right next to pretty much where she perched on the building the first time,
Okay.
in that street, I will think of that, and I will open a portal to go to that spot.
Yeah, so it's still
Okay.
within the range
Yes.
that the skeleton kind of.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I need you to make a wisdom save with a difficulty modifier of 8.
8.
8.
All right, give me one reroll. Well, I rolled an 8, so that's good.
Okay. Do you make it?
Yes.
Okay. So you go to use the portal, and the portal shows up.
Okay, guys, get in now. I run through.
Okay.
Right, we all go through.
Alright,
Okay.
let's go.
You go through. Carl?
Torvine goes through, and
Have your
then
bear.
we move on to
I've
their
got the
turn.
bear.
Where are you popping the portal up?
In the hall.
No. Well, where in front of you are you
Oh.
popping the portal up?
Oh, I'm right by the. I've been standing there. I didn't really move. I don't know why this isn't working.
So basically, right in front of it.
You
Yeah.
have the wrong
So right in front.
You're
of
right
you.
there.
Okay. I mean, this guy is basically running this way and ends
Yeah.
up trampling over
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, and I'm popping up in that entrance street when we first introduced the first skeleton.
Yeah.
Okay. Pop up the portal. Torvine goes through. It is now the enemy's turn. So Torvine is off the field. And skeletons forward.
Can I see your laser pointer? I want to see if I'm
Yes.
working on it.
There you go.
Yeah, this one.
It has the mark of Cain on it.
It has the
Okay. Defective mark.
replace battery initials
All
on
right.
it.
Thank you very much.
It's like, "Ah, that one." So this is
Well,
Doki
I can
Doki
get
one.
this out of here.
This one's the black sheep.
And this guy was the other one coming around the other side.
See, I didn't have to go to them. They came to me after all. Apparently, I wasn't intimidated enough.
That was a big minus he put on it.
What?
That 8? That
Oh.
was huge.
Says the guy that like did revoke undead with a -9.
I know. But for
That was a big minus.
it was big. I just squeezed that roll out, even though it was an 8.
Okay,
I squeezed
Raylog,
it.
I need you to make a strength check.
Bring them with you.
Okay.
Oh wait, this is the other big guy.
So we're not able to go through.
Sure, it's not your turn yet. That was Torvine's turn.
Oh,
He made the portal and went through.
strength check. I pass.
I gave us breathing room, but apparently not a longevity of the breathing room.
What was your success?
Looking. Because I'm in fierce, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
you are currently.
Okay.
You get a +2 or something.
So I had a major success.
Yes. That's awesome.
Beat mine. I know.
I rolled a 1. What?
No fair.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I have a flawless.
Good for you.
Told
So this
Mr.
Vigonian
Perfect.
skeleton comes up behind you and wraps his arms around you and holds you in place. The other one then, I need you to make another strength check.
Okay.
That one's even better.
Too bad
Well,
it's all in your plans.
He's rolling
There'd be
good.
so many options.
Well, I have a +2 for evil saves. Is this an evil save?
You're
It's
not.
not
There's not. It's not a
supernatural. That's what
supernatural
he
thing.
said.
This is
Not
just
being
been-
attacked by evil. That's different.
By a living skeleton.
So-
It's not super-
I think. So I have a flawless.
Okay. So that one ends up. It
Shrugs
doesn't
off.
do anything to your actual like being grappled, but the first one still has you grappled. All right. Here's the attacks coming at you. This is without your dex added to it, so you are considered flat-footed because you are grappled.
Okay.
Natural 20 and
It doesn't matter if you have
okay, a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I should have gave you elephant hide when you left.
22 points of slashing for the first attack.
Okay.
That was the double
That was
one.
double this one. Double mint gun.
19 points of slashing on the second one.
That was a good dig. You think that was
Okay,
enough?
and then these two. Actually, these ones are just
So
going to come up.
22 and 19. You said
22 and 19. I need you to make a dex save -2. Or no, you can't because you're grappled. So you can't. You automatically fail. Never mind.
that makes sense.
Okay. You take 6. Another 6 is 12. 11, which is 23. And then another 7, which is 30. 30 points of piercing damage, and then whatever damage negation you have. As some of the skeletons come up to
You
you,
said 33.
30.
30.
As some of the
How
skeletons.
many attacks is that?
These last ones here that I just rolled are not attacks.
Oh.
It's an effect.
Okay.
The skeletons come up to you, and you see their eyes basically glow
Mhm.
bright, and then poof, they all implode like whenever you guys destroy them,
Okay.
and they self-combust around you.
That's why you had to do a dex, but you were grappled.
Yes.
Yep. So did the one that's holding me, does that get destroyed too?
No. He took the damage from the explosion still, but he did not
He doesn't
explode.
care. Either way, he died.
All right. Now these are the attacks of the zombies around you.
Okay.
Little giant guys not there.
Feels like it.
17 and an 18.
For your DR.
To hit?
Yes.
With the -4, yeah.
$14 points of bludgeoning damage for that one, as the zombie just comes up and just poof, poof, hits you. And then the last set is 16 and 17.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, they hit.
17 points of bludgeoning as the other one comes up and poof, poof, hits you. Alright.
Are you bloodied?
No. He's in the 200s still.
No, I'm just below 200.
Yeah.
Okay, Sybil, these are against you. Actually, Sybil, I need you to make a strength check for me.
Okay, give me a second. I had to relocate.
Cara, I'm gonna need you to do a strength check
Um,
too. Whenever I
They're all
can.
mobbing
Great,
us.
good.
So,
I
if you
got
wanna
an
roll
8 out of 21-ish.
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
Hope
I
I
thought that they
succeed.
were pushed back from because they run into other ones and then.
Okay. Then attacks. These are against you then.
I'm assuming he's thinking that some
Okay.
blew up and so there was no resistance for them.
I have a 20.
That's why he didn't mind them dying.
What's that, Kim?
I think my defensive rating is a 20.
Okay.
Unless protection against evil is still up, then I have a 3.
Yeah.
I have a 20 and a 21.
So I guess it's protected against evil storm.
Yes.
Okay, then they both miss.
Okay.
She's a 22.
Okay.
He has good balance.
Those two. Well, now they're surrounding you, so now everybody's getting flanking and everything. And those two aren't gonna hit. Okay. Kara, strength check.
Okay, I make it.
I need.
No,
What
I
did you?
got 14.
I would have rather climbed the rope and made the portal up there. And
So you got a good success.
Well, we would have had to
All
get
right.
the bear and car.
You are grappled, and
Good thing I have a
these
grappling
attacks
hook.
are against you.
that is the way.
What's your DR with your dex taken out of it?
Sorry, my bad. I know where it is. 14.
And then minus your dex.
Well, don't forget, you do have a cleric there.
Oh, the dex modifier.
So she can
So
do
what's your
revoke
dex
death
modifier?
too.
My dex modifier is +4.
Okay, so you'd be 10.
Yeah.
Okay, well, 11's still gonna hit you then, and a 13's still gonna hit you. I will roll on both of those.
It's too bad.
What are you doing to me now?
14 points on the first set.
We can always carry you out.
She is grappled.
And that's a natural 20.
And I'm
and
We grapple the
15. Here's the
You
natural
know, I've thought
20.
about that.
Six
But I have to get
points for
out,
the
but then I
natural
use my
20,
action
and
to
the
get
other
out.
one is,
Move.
or not 16,
To get out is move.
11
You,
points for
but
the
you mean
natural
to fight the grapple.
and then 8
Oh, the
points for
grapple.
the other one.
I'm grappled.
Yeah, so you can't move.
Right.
But if you could turn and pick
And the
him,
last set,
it's like breaking the grapple, but still pick him up and then move.
another
I don't know
20.
how he would accept that.
And
You
13.
said breaking out of it, you just pick him up. He's still hanging on to you, big deal. Just carrying through the portal. You won't kill him over there.
13
Yeah.
points for the natural 20. And 6.
But well, your battle cry still works.
Right. But we still need to get through, and we don't know how much it's
It's
going
a
to
standard
free up
action.
space.
It's a standard action. Yours
Okay.
is 40 feet. Boom. One in. Whenever it's through, I
That brings
close
me
it.
down to
Whenever
37
10 comes through,
life
whatever, I
points.
close it and then we kill them off and then we're done.
So they let go of me.
I said that brings me down to
They'll still hang
37
on
life
to you.
points.
The one that's grappling you will always hang on to you until he breaks.
Your
And
your
if he's
your
feared-
your speed is
That's up to
essentially
him to let go.
your
Yeah.
speed is 0 until
should
you
let
break
go,
the
he's
grapple. You have to break the grapple
Yeah.
in
Okay.
order to move.
Would a battle cry break the grapple? If he fails?
If he fears
If he
you,
fails,
yeah,
yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Can he
The
pick up
words
the
of
grappler?
Miss Piggy. Hiya!
He has to break the grapple in order to.
Well, but his arms are free enough to reach or grab him, right? He's not impaired where he can't.
if
Because he can attack
if
while you're
he's
grappling.
going to like if he's going to try to grapple the person that's grappling him, he's essentially breaking the grapple.
Anyways,
Yeah,
but it's just returning the favor.
essentially.
I understand. Okay.
Either
way, you have to pass it.
Now we go to Raylog. Your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna use my battle cry.
Okay.
Because that helps everyone.
Yep.
I need you to make a Wisdom save
Okay.
with a -8.
It's not a con save.
This is something totally different. And you said
Oh.
something about supernatural pluses or whatever to
Like
a save.
for evil
It's
saves.
evil.
Which is it all or is it
It's all evil saves.
okay? So then you get that +2, so it would be a
6.
-6 instead.
Okay. And in this, the +1 save for my cloak as well.
Yep.
So -5. You said it's
On your turn.
it's
It'd be-
wisdom.
Yep. Wisdom.
Okay. Nope.
Okay. You go to scream, and yet another pulse from the tower, and you open your mouth, but nothing's coming out. It's like you've lost the ability to speak. And the rest of you, except for Torvine,
Can I talk normally?
it seems
don't
like
know if you're talking
nothing's
normally.
coming out at all.
Because you can't hear anything.
And the rest of you in this area here,
Like a sonic boom.
And that is quite enough out of you. Let's give that voice a rest, shall we?
I'm guessing he can hear that. He just can't hear his own voice. Nobody can hear his
Well, I would think everybody could hear that.
everybody here can
Yeah,
hear that.
I'm saying his hearing was not affected. It was his voice, right?
It's just his voice, yes.
That's what I was double checking. I don't know how many senses were robbed.
Okay, that was your that's
Standard
standard
action.
action.
Yes. He can't move, he has a bonus action.
So I can't try and break the grapple.
No,
No,
was
because
a
that was your action to try to do the battle cry.
Okay.
Bonus action?
I can't do anything.
You
Okay.
can drink a potion. I don't know what potions you have. Potion of strength would be nice for him.
Don't look at me. I'm down to less than 40 life points. I care about you, but if I can't help myself, I don't think I can help you either.
If I use my ring, can I blink out of the grapple?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then can I do that and grab
Then-
Sybil and Kara and run through?
You could. Well, Kara is grappled, so you would you would have
Can
to
I
do
just
it.
grab both of them?
You can grab.
Strength check.
The person grappling her and run through.
You would need to do a strength check. for
Because you have to
that.
pick them up while you resist.
Correct.
It's a resisting thing.
So that's going to end up being another action to try to take Kara.
And you can't do that on your turn
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
And
It
you
is
know-
the ring. The
It's a
ring is a
bonus.
bonus action.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a bonus.
Mhm. Oh, if I knew you could have done that, you could have gotten out of that guy's grip and then done your standard to do what you wanted to do.
Right. Yeah. I didn't.
Yeah. Well, if you can put up with another turn, then take her corpse. with
He's
you.
got like 180 life points. He's fine.
For now.
Yeah, but I can't
Yeah.
really speak for everybody else.
Yeah. You can't even speak.
All right.
And you only have one blink left.
So move.
Yeah, it's the
Done?
last blink.
yeah. So you're gonna hold off then.
You done then?
Well, I can't do anything
Okay,
else.
Kara,
Mhm.
you're up.
Okay.
You are grappled.
Yes, and I am under 40 life
You
points.
can still attack, but you cannot move.
If you break a grapple, at least then you can leave and go in the portal.
Okay, let me see. How many items do I have?
Are you trying to give them away now? Auction?
Please take it all. Take it all. Leave me alone.
We're not in a
Like
woodland
they'll gold
area,
to the peasants,
so
they'll
that's
let
a
you
nope.
go.
I'm grappled. I do not have a poison or toxin that is controlling this. I have my sword of sharpness. My medallion of cold will not help me. Crazy for bracers will not help me.
Your strength will.
Vial of witch acid. Cloak of
Well,
elven
It's all
kind.
over.
yeah, you could drink it and finish it. That's what I was thinking.
Pouch folding. Nope.
Well, you need your strength then.
So you can either attack or you can try to break the grapple.
Okay, I'm trying to think of what I could use to break the grapple.
You just
Strength check,
Strength check.
20 side dice.
That's just a
Just
strength check.
strength.
Get a standard or a greater and then see what he gets. What's your ability check for strength?
Okay. I know the answer to that question. 6 out of 14.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Okay.
So I'm okie dokie, but what is gonna happen? Okie dokie in one sense is not okie dokie in this sense.
What was
Six.
6
It's a
out of
great-
what?
14.
It's a great success.
Okay. They matched you.
His dice are working for all of it.
I never
Well,
wanted
doesn't
to
she
judge
have
anybody.
a plus against saves because of protection from evil?
This isn't a save, it's a check.
It's an ability
Oh,
check.
okay.
Yeah, it's a strength.
I see.
So you are still grappled.
Thank you. Okay. What else can I do? Oak is still
You have a
his
bonus
hiding
action,
hole.
and that's pretty much all you got.
You can drink a healing potion.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Oh.
12d8 plus 30.
No.
Trick or treat.
Okay. 4d4. Hang on a second. Okay.
We have enough of
Twice.
those. I'm impressed.
And that is 4.
For all we know,
Plus 6
Thorbine's
is
already
10.
dead.
So I got 16 life points out of that.
I'm already writing a book about our adventure.
Oh, okay.
I'll sell it in memory of my
So that
departed
brings me
loved
back
fans.
up to 53. I am now at half of my
The
potential.
misadventures of Kindred.
Okay. Alright.
Leadership of Sybil, who failed.
Okay.
That felt uncalled for.
Okay, back at the top of the order, we have Sybil.
Boy. It's your turn,
How
Tim.
many people are grappling Kara?
There's
One.
one person grappling Kara and
Just one?
Raylog.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Is it like a little one or a big one?
It's one
It's
of
a
the
Vigo.
it's one of the
Sure.
zombies that's hanging on to
But
her.
he's medium sized.
Yes, medium.
Oh,
Good
okay.
job.
I have a Vigon.
Okay,
Vigon.
that's what I wanted
on
to
me.
know, is if it was like a big one or like a little one.
Boop. Sent.
Okay. Are there, does it look like there's a lot of undead on the other side of the portal, or just kind of where we're at?
All you see is a blue portal. You don't see what's on the other side.
Oh, we can't see the other side.
No.
Okay. Gotcha.
You might as well revoke.
And you have no idea where Toravine ended up, so.
Okay,
Little
what's up?
guy.
And Toravine doesn't even know
I'll
yet.
stand.
It's not my turn.
I'll stand next to the portal,
Mhm.
Okay.
and then I'm going to revoke dead.
Okay.
I'll say, abomination, let go of my friend, and then hopefully they fail to save with -6.
What's the minus under save? 6.
It's 13.
Wish.
Once again, Sybil tries to use an ability, and
Oh
the unrevoked dead just dissipates as she tries to use
Glad I
it.
got mine off
That's
while things
crazy.
were not working.
I mean, he's not fighting anybody in his tower, so he has all these actions and bonus actions and
Okay,
reactions and legendary actions and all kinds of stuff. to use.
Wow.
See, he wasn't even messing with us before. Now
You guys are like knee deep in stuff, like at the
He's
tower. Like he wants to keep you
Fair.
here. So
Well,
I'm probably in the tower.
I'm gonna go ahead and walk through the portal, so
okay,
I'm not a hinder to Rayla or Kara when they escape.
okay,
Alright.
And maybe I can see what's up with Torvine.
okay. So you disappear off the map and through the portal.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're in the evil twins.
We're basically swimming in lava.
Yeah.
What is this sound?
Doing the golem. Yeah.
Okay. Torvine, you go through the portal, and you look, and this is not the edge of town. This is, and you look back, and you can see the tower several blocks away,
Yeah, that's good.
but this side of town doesn't look familiar to you.
Okay. What's my surroundings though?
You see buildings and you see undead. You're basically on top of a building,
Yes.
and you look down and you see undead moving through the streets towards the tower. Not noticing you at this point.
Okay.
I will put you down here. For
you,
now.
You just love to put me down. I understand. I also see Sybil come through the portal now.
Yes, she is now through the portal. Actually, it would be more like right beside me.
She pops through and I said, hey, where are the rest? We're in a fairly good spot, though it's not where I thought, but it's still away from the center.
Yeah, this is significantly better, but Kara's getting ganged up on. And there's that coop in the tower stopping revoke eating dead things, so it's kind of obnoxious.
Oh, that's almost like we can't even use any blessings or miracles? That's like a divine gift.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too. So that's not cool.
No.
It seems like he's unempowering stuff as you guys are trying to use it. He's preventing the effect from going off.
Well, so that means he has an eyeball on us.
Seems that way.
Well,
Uno.
has to be.
No mas. Just the one. Couldn't be bothered to get
I
this
cannot turn invisible.
What a shame.
You might think so.
Yeah, I mean, you can always flip
Yeah.
the spark up.
So,
I can turn invisible to animals. Maybe that'll work on him.
he is acting very animalistic. I know, I thought of that too, but I didn't want to say it. Okay.
He waited for somebody else to say it.
Yeah. Okay, then I will put, this is a bonus action. I will put repulse on myself.
Okay.
And I'll say, I will try to revoke one more time. And if he tries to do an action, a hostile action against me, then hopefully he'll be countered and then it won't work.
And
So-
hopefully, Meta Pigeon, he already used his reaction on me. So.
Yes, because it's still his turn. So that's what I'll do.
It's also possible for him to have multiple reactions too.
He'll react to this, I'm sure. Okay, well we got to use him up somehow.
There is no undead near you other than down here on the street.
That's correct. That's correct. So, but I still have to help the people on the other side. So
The portal stands for a minute, so
yeah, we have a few more turns. So I'll go back through, and I will do revoke dead. If he tries to stop that, then that's against me. That's an attack. So repulse. He has a -6 on his wisdom save, trying to do that.
6. That's how long the portal has. Okay, so you pop back through the portal, back in. Okay, and you use revoke undead,
Yes. Evil must be vanquished.
and it is a wisdom.
Save -6 to his target number.
Okay.
For the repulse.
No. Oh yeah, to get through the repulse.
Right.
Is it a check or a?
It's,
then
it's a
it's-
check.
And then the revoke
Is there a
is the
certain
minus.
or anything to it?
Yeah, 6 off from his wisdom.
Okay.
But isn't
He rolled a 3, so
Well,
he
he-
ends up getting through it.
Okay, he gets through. Okay.
But
you
isn't
go to
the
use
revoke like -9 or something?
Well, that's revoke.
that. Yeah, that's revoke, but
Right.
he's going off of in
The
order
repulse.
to target the person that's using the
Right.
empowerment, you have to get through the repulse first.
Yes.
Right.
And he has to do a check to be able to get through that.
Correct.
Right.
Which is just the repulse effect.
Mm-hmm.
And then to unempower it, he has to roll again. And so I have to roll
For the
to see if
the
he
check.
can unempower it.
And that's a -9 on his.
Yeah, I'm rolling really well. That's a 4.
Well, you know, we're using all of our stuff, and he's bypassing it.
You're in his home turf, so he's very beefed up right now.
Yeah, his dice are really hot. He's supposed to roll 14, but he did. So,
So are you leaving?
So
you're not.
no,
Right.
I'm still there. I use my bonus action. I do that. I have to stay to see about helping you guys. But my repulse works on other people too. It's still up. It's just he overrode it trying to get to me. I will say, guys, you gotta break free and go through the portal. That's all I can say. And I use my bonus reaction. That's all I can do.
Okay. All right. That's Toravine, and then it is their turn. I'm gonna try to. One of them is going to try to bypass to try to grapple you. That is cocked. Nope, that is a no-go. And you said it's a -6.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta roll like super low for these guys. Nope. That one does make it through. Strength check for you.
It's an 8.
I have to roll so many times just to do a strength check. Alright. What was your succeeding level?
Defender wins. That's all I'm gonna say. It is a great success.
Yep, you beat it. Okay, so a couple of them come over and try to grapple you, but nothing can hang on to you. No attacks, but all of them basically trying to
attacks.
You're like they jumped at you trying to grapple you, and you're like, no,
Gross,
no,
man.
no.
Lay off the guy. Gross.
All right.
Yeah.
Then this goes to Raylog.
Okay.
2 attacks against you, and this is again with your dexterity out of there.
Right.
It's a 23 and a 19.
Let me read.
Yeah,
this.
they hit.
Okay. $20 points of slashing for the first one.
Okay.
And 17 slashing for the second one.
Okay.
Okay, and then this is for this zombie would have moved up.
My repulse is
oh
down.
yeah, the big guy's gonna end up getting in here too.
Yeah, my repulse is down. I did a hostile action when I did. No, I tried to, and I didn't get it off. Never mind. I still have repulsive.
What was your?
I was
Oh, for
cancel-
revoke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never got it off, so I didn't do an offensive.
Zombie. It's an 18 and an 11.
Against me?
Yes.
The
and-
11 doesn't make
Okay, so just the 18.
Figures.
Hey, I didn't get that
11 points
Guy
of
just
bludgeoning.
standing there.
Okay.
And then the other one. It's a natural 20 and a 15.
The 15 hits. And the 20.
Use the blood one for that 20. 17 for the 20, bludgeoning, 17 points.
Okay.
And 9 points for the regular one. And now for the big guy. This is going to hurt.
Probably.
If he hits. Thankfully, it was on 20 and then it rolled over.
To the
So
3.
that would have been bad. Let's see, that is.
He's still not rolling 5s and 3s. That's a savings.
21 and
Yeah.
16.
People.
Yeah, they both hit.
Okay. I haven't had to use these dice in a while.
No, you got the big guns in it.
Where's my 8?
Yeah, we were doing good as long as there wasn't Mr. Wizard sitting there canceling our empowerments.
8, 12.
Yep.
You can't outlast his power points. He has a bigger
And it
pool.
makes sense to give us confidence and let us come in and
He let the natural tower do its thing. He wasn't doing that. Those are safeguards. But now he.
right, but
Open
like to
his
cancel
eyes
my
and-
battle cry.
36 points.
Well, that's
the
because
first.
he's.
36. Okay.
36 points as it brings its
What kind?
club up and bludgeoning. As
Bludgeoning.
it brings its club up and wails on you. And then
That's
the second one.
One hit.
Yeah, it's 1 hit.
Okay.
12, 16, 18, 35.
Okay.
For the second one. As it just brings it up and wails on you
Also
once
bludgeoning.
again. Yes. And then I need you to make a dex check.
Okay.
-2.
But I have my saves. Right.
Or dex save, yeah. Yep. So it would equal if you have the or this is an effect, so it's not an evil thing. It's just an effect. So plus 2 doesn't
Okay.
apply.
I pass.
Okay. And you take 4 points of piercing damage as the Vigonian skeleton holding you is just crushed behind you. As this big hill giant just wails on you, and he ends up just getting absolutely destroyed. But you also are no longer grappled.
Cool. I'm at 76.
Bicentennial.
Oh, I forgot about that. I should have done my only higher roll. Anyway. After that is
It's my turn.
Raylog's turn, yes. Oh wait, no, I have to do Kara's attacks.
Oh.
she was hoping I forgot. She was hoping I forgot.
Elven kind didn't work, did it?
It was so close too.
Yeah,
I almost said, all right, moving on.
Went from 193 to
I'm
76.
just gonna hide back here. Just gonna be
I have a
back
14 and a 13 to hit.
Don't forget
Where'd
I'm
Kara
here.
go?
Don't forget I'm here.
14 and 13 to
Help me.
hit. You. What's your DR?
14.
10.
And she's grappled, right?
Yeah, she's
No, it's a large dex.
What makes you think I'm gonna tell you my DR since I already proved 52?
Ooh,
I've also had a lot of
Well, you
other things I've
have to
been dealing
subtract
with.
your dex from it.
I know.
Yeah, so she's
14.
at 10.
I'm just giving
Okay,
you
17
that
points of bludgeoning as one of the zombies comes up and whacks you.
time. I should just be able to game over.
Just tell him, can't he just give you a simple handshake?
15 and 8.
That's fine.
You gotta eat this.
23.
Yeah, the 8.
No,
8 would miss.
No, that's
yeah,
to
the
hit.
8 would.
He's
yes.
talking about to hit your DR. He's not dishing out damage at you.
Yeah, I was like.
So just one hit. That's 10 points of bludgeoning as that one hits you once. And then the last set,
Well, at least she's not in someone's stomach.
19, and the other one is
Whack.
a 7. So 8 points. Okay.
Thank you for dealing me 35.
Okay. And then we move on to Raylog's.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna go grab Kara with
Okay.
with the person grappling her,
Okay.
And go through the portal.
and then also pick up Torvine and go through the door.
Okay. Strength check to break her grapple.
Okay.
It won't be hard because it's just a regular zombie.
Okay.
But she
That's
just did
what
not
you said
roll.
last
I got a
time.
natural 1.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's no
Raylog just
effort
goes over
whatsoever.
and just grabs Kara around the waist and the skeleton that's like, or the zombie, and it's like,
Clutch.
and you just go over, grab Torvine by the shoulder, and go through the portal.
Close it! Oh, I can't talk.
Let me in, let me in,
You
let me
can
in.
make it loud.
Let me out, let me out,
It
let me out.
reverberates.
You guys end up coming through
That's what it
Well, at least we know you won't blow our cover.
with one zombie on the roof.
You had to bring a trophy.
All right, and you still have movement
This is where really long.
because you only moved like 15 feet.
So he can hop off the building on the outside of the town.
Yes, and to give you ideas of
Yeah, I don't think I'll do that yet.
Well, not down that street.
Is it thinning out anywhere?
no, this just seems like it's just a tide of like you guys know the picture that I sent you.
Yeah,
of,
yeah.
Like
It's just
all
stuff.
the skeletons and whatnot. It's like that, like but it's just moving.
But what's over
towards.
Yeah, but
You guys are
Where are
2
they
blocks
coming from?
essentially from the town.
Wow.
You
Yeah,
don't
where do they
care.
keep coming from the edge then?
They're coming from the far side of the town.
Yeah, 2 blocks away.
Yeah, 3 because it's 5 blocks to the center, and you moved.
Oh,
2
so we're
blocks.
literally just 2 blocks in. We don't have 2 blocks to go. We have 3 blocks to go.
Yes.
Oh, I see. This is the mosh pit. But most likely the last two are already empty because they're squeezing in, like what you're saying, into one spot. And the Eye of Sauron doesn't see us because we're far away from his tower.
Yeah, but maybe we should. I mean, I can't talk as my character, but
No, that's all right.
I have ideas.
Well, they don't know we're here. And what's the building look like? Is there a
You guys, the building is
indentation?
tilted up like that right
Yeah.
now, so you guys are on the pinnacle of it. You're up at the high part of it.
But
That should be my. Which one was that?
Our cover is now blown.
literally.
Oh my goodness, guys. Has my sheet always been like this?
Yep.
It's your sheet.
This is what it says. EMOP. Wormint. EMOP Wormint. Apparently I'm mopping everybody up when I use it.
Good luck, Jim.
I just noticed this. I've had this sheet for over a year. I just noticed this.
Well, that shows how much you comb through it from a week to week.
I mean, I'm not usually looking at the title at the top of the page. Usually looking at everything else.
Well, we all learn something new.
Yeah. Let's just say I didn't use
Okay.
pass without evidence.
Do I need to heal anybody?
It was pretty
Or-
I'm at 76.
Are we gonna try and just push it?
We
I mean,
probably
I
need to
technically
heal.
would be a little higher because I didn't add my.
Yeah,
Because the
regeneration.
longer we take, the more of a chance Faven has to find us. So
Yeah, right now we're outside of his gaze.
So what?
for
I mean,
now,
I can't say anything.
No,
won't take too long though.
I'll feed you a berry. You're healed.
I'll actually heal.
Like full health.
As you guys go through the portal, you hear around you, from the undead around you, you hear,
I do so love it when my prey tries to flee. It makes the moment of capture so much more satisfying. So run, little lambs. Run until your legs fail you, your hearts give out. It will not change your fate. Your lives are already mine.
Hey, I still
So-
got 18 life points.
So, was that like immediately around us? Like he knows where we are? Or was,
No,
is
you
that
just-
like throughout the whole
it
place?
seems like somewhere, like there's one down this street and down this street and down this street, like he's utilizing multiple undead to kind of broadcast this almost as like speakers.
right, kind of throughout the
Yeah,
whole
because he doesn't know
circle.
immediately where you guys
Okay.
popped out at.
Yeah.
Right, that's
But-
what I'm trying to get at.
All right. Well, when it's my turn, I'm gonna cancel the portal. So
All right.
Okay.
Rayla, you heal 18 points.
How many?
18.
18.
We haven't
Okay.
we haven't got to Sybil's turn yet. This is
Oh,
Ray.
I
This is
thought it was
Ray.
my
No,
turn. Okay.
this is Raylog's turn.
It's okay, we don't care.
And he
Sorry.
got through and put everybody on the other side of the
Yeah.
portal.
He doesn't want to move.
So you still have movement and you have a bonus action.
There are two guys in the
You want to write something? You dignitary.
Like, I'm gonna like point at my mouth and like I can't talk.
And when
then
he
I'm
goes to
gonna
make
point,
sound,
point at
it's
the
like-
portal to,
it's
to
like-
close it.
It
It's
works,
like-
Gesture to
but yeah.
close
It's
it.
like you can hear
What I'm
noise,
getting is-
but it's like the process of him forming
Shut up.
birds
That's what
has
I'm
been shut off. It's like
Oh, that's the Raylog we know.
yeah, it's like
Yeah. Okay. Jumble.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. It scrambled your voice so that way you can't function.
Pretty much.
Okay.
You
Okay.
can make
So, but
noise,
other than
that's
that,
it.
you don't have anything bonus wise
His
to help you
phonics.
off or anything.
Not that
Okay.
really seems to make sense now.
Okay.
He was
Okay.
not hooked on
He's
phonics.
done.
It did not work for
Okay, Kara, you're still grappled by a zombie.
him. Doesn't mean I can't
Because
talk.
I can't pull her out, right?
You used your action to
Your standard action.
basically
grab.
Right.
bring
That's
her
what I
with
thought.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
so,
thought it was to break me out.
No.
No.
He
No.
grabbed you and the
I
zombie.
mean, I could have
through the
but
portal.
yeah.
Just me and Chip hanging out on a rooftop with a giant mute. You've heard of two guys in a truck, and I have a giant mute and a portal.
Yeah, just don't be noisy.
Me? Noisy?
I don't know if Kara had a lot of coffee, but as long as she's not too noisy.
Nobody cares. That's what the microphones are for. To make sure we get all the noise, right?
Okay.
I
What are we
need to
doing,
use
partner?
my curse. He doesn't sound convinced. Let me see. Alright. I already used my life point thingy. Oak is fine. He's at 81 life points.
And he's also in the back of the portal.
Yes. Should we take him out?
Or a backpack, I should say.
That's one less thing we have to worry about right now. You have your swords out, right?
Yeah.
So slice and dice this thing, it's hugging you.
I'm grappled.
You can
You
still
can still
attack.
fight.
I can still go wiggle,
Yeah.
slice,
It's
slice.
like you have your arms
Without
down like
chopping
this, and it
myself
has its
across.
arms wrapped around your arms. So your arms are stuck. like
Okay.
this.
Count this morning?
I was here.
I would have counted if I did.
I know. It was one of those mornings. Did not count.
How many was here?
The normal amount.
About 68 sounds good.
Yeah, that's
I was
pretty
thinking
close.
75.
Oh, you're an
We
optimist.
did have a couple extra
That's fine.
that aren't normal.
To me, it was normal, which is 80.
Minus
Okay.
couple.
Yeah, that's
Well,
fine.
sure. Let's go with that.
We'll go with what
Go with what you
said.
thought.
Yeah.
What
All
he
right.
said.
What are we doing?
Okay, I will do the wiggle wiggle.
Okay, you're gonna
Okay.
attack. All right.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay.
Just be
All right.
proficient. Be an expert.
Me, an expert.
Well, your swords, you're experts, right?
I'm only a half of an elf.
Could I have also done some more like gesturing and trying to like communicate, or did I do too much already?
No,
Well,
you-
bonus action, like I said, you could have drawn something or something. Roll.
Hey, that's
Okay.
up to you if you
Can-
want to try to communicate in some
Yeah.
way.
Can I go up to Sybil and grab one of her sending stones and like grab it and put it in her hand, and then like kind of get like gesture all of us to like kind of circle her so nothing can see her,
Okay.
like almost like a football huddle.
Gloves on.
Because reasons.
Okay.
Yours is not to question why.
You're just trying to stay out of his sight and see if it works because we're
Yeah.
away from the tower. Don't forget, I was inside a building with the portal and he can't.
But he also, I mean, yeah,
He couldn't see it then, and he didn't even know we were going to use it.
yeah, but that was the tower.
No. This is when I was in the building. The first time. I
Yeah,
tried
but
to use
wasn't it the
portal.
tower that like lit
Yeah,
up?
the tower's at me, so it'll still do it.
I don't know.
So you're just saying use a different stone because you tried to use it once. I think.
Yeah, do something,
Wrong.
hide it. He doesn't know where we are. Even if we still take the zombie, who cares?
Well,
We at
yeah,
least got further away.
I think it has to be a willing.
I mean, I can't communicate. But
Yeah, I know. That's your gesture. Okay.
yeah.
We'll take it for what we do.
Okay. Car.
Anyway.
Oh, she's flailing over it.
Alright. Tweet tweet! No, okay, let me see.
No. Shh.
Microphone, sir.
Glad
Just because
skeletons
your
are quiet.
mouth works doesn't mean you have to rub it in for those whose mouth does
Maybe
not.
we'll ask the zombie to
Okay.
help us. He seems to be quiet.
Okay. So when it comes to my
That's better.
sword of sharpness,
That little gutturally talk.
I received that card, but I think it follows the same rule as my fine short sword that's blessed on this turkey, correct?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, the
Technically,
battle
it
sword.
does. Yes.
Okay, alright, so it's just
And because of your morality, it does. have a
It bonuses
plus
it
one.
up.
Alright.
right. But I
Swipe
think your
number
fine is a
one.
+1 and it's not a +1, so it's one
One less.
But it does automatically full damage.
Right.
Okay. My fine short sword, blessed, okay, is a 10 on the first.
10 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
No, 10 to miss. Yes, 10 to hit.
No, you were right. 10 minutes.
10 just hits.
Woo! Grace smiles upon thee.
That makes sense because I'm like this. So.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
I just got you. Okay. Alright, next. A 12.
Mm-hmm.
12 hits.
Okay, and then I hit one more time.
Yep. You can do that.
Right. Ooh, 22.
Hits.
I got a little more room each time.
Give me some
Okay.
damage.
It's a progression.
You don't have to tell me twice. Okay, let's see. 6-sided dice.
At least at once you don't have to roll. It's all.
I believe I had the auto in your or your dominant
Primary, yeah.
primary.
Primary?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you do that one twice,
Yeah.
Which is free.
which is plus. It's -1 damage because it's not a +1, but it's automatically full damage.
Like
You don't have to roll damage for that.
Okay. So I automatically.
Well, I don't
Max
know what
damage.
that
The
damage is.
full damage of the die.
Okay.
Short sword
So
does
that would be 15
D6.
for the full damage one.
What was it?
15 for the full
Is that
damage
for
one.
both hits?
For the
I
first
rolled
one.
3 times, so just
I-
the first time. 15,
Okay, so 15.
and then
Just roll.
this roll is 14,
Okay.
14.
and then the third hit.
Well, you don't, also don't have to roll because it's the same one that's.
Oh yeah, and then the third one is a 15 as well, which is a grand total of
40 something.
44.
yes. I dealt more damage than you guys dealt to me in the last round.
Wow.
With your
Competition.
stinking
Still standing?
NPC skeleton
Well,
zombie
hanging.
buddies.
He's still hanging.
Yeah, still hanging in there. Sybil, it is your turn.
It's like sticking your finger in the blender. The blades are still going.
It is Sybil's turn.
Okay,
Look like
cool.
Edward
Did
Scissorhands.
you hear about my gesturing? About what the sending stone and everything?
Don't remember what you did.
So when I came through, I pointed to my mouth and I showed that I basically can't talk.
Like
Like
no.
I'm struggling to talk.
Oh,
I gestured to the portal,
Gotcha.
kind of saying, hey, to close it, like kind of brought my hands together, that sort of thing. And then I went up to you, grabbed one of your sending stones and put it in your hands, and then kind of like gestured everyone to kind of surround you in like a football huddle and like kind of cover you that no one can see you kind of thing while you have the sending stone.
the sending stone.
Or a sending stone.
The
Like
thing.
like one that
You mean a
lets us
recall
teleport.
stone?
One that
Yeah,
lets us
recall
teleport.
stone. Yeah, so
Yeah,
recall
recall
stone.
stone. Okay, that's what I mean.
I was
need to
like,
write
who do you want me to call?
Ghostbusters!
I wasn't gonna
You knew I was gonna
say. The originals.
Yes, the original.
Yeah.
Just thought I'd double check.
There's something strange.
There's something strange
Okay.
in the neighborhood.
So,
For sure.
so what do you react to that?
Are you sure? We might still be too close to the tower.
Don't worry.
I
And
can't
if we're
talk.
wrong, that surge might tell them where we are.
Because the tower was zapped from.
I
there
will
and
say
showed
at
where
this
it is.
point, you guys start to hear howls, but like undead sounding, resembling howls.
Okay.
That don't sound like wolves, but the clerics, if they want to do a check on this to see if they recognize it.
Religion.
Yes.
I'm not at my dice anymore, so.
I pass.
Okay. It sounds like wargs,
Okay.
But undead
You're sending
ones.
out
but
the blood
undead
now.
ones.
They have some dead wargs. There you go.
They have a cave.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Numerical?
I feel
Sounds
like we have to be
multiple,
outside
probably
of the
like
town
half a
before we
dozen or
can
so.
leave.
Up to around 10 wargs, it seems like.
Like, is he hearing them throughout the whole place or near us?
There's some
Around.
near you and some
Yeah.
closer to where you guys came
Circling
from.
concept.
Okay.
Like closing it. But they're still on the outskirts. All the way
Yes.
around.
There are some on this side
Yeah.
towards the outskirts, and there's some
So not
here.
like right in that.
No.
No.
Okay.
Sound. The closest one sounds like it's maybe a block away.
Okay.
That we'd be going that direction. How close is the next house? Of course, 40 feet.
Oh, it. Yeah. It'd be very.
Oh, where your hand is, that's
Yeah.
20.
So this would be right in there.
So you'd have to do a run and jump.
Your. Yeah,
Which way are we going,
25
Marie? Let's
feet.
picture.
area for
25.
Huh?
Oh,
Whatever's away
take
from the
another.
tower, so we want to go the shortest path
Okay.
because it's a symmetrical.
It's round.
Which way is
Yeah.
that?
Out. It's in a. Well, it matters what direction or picture.
This way is the
Storytelling.
tower. This way is out of town.
Looking at
That
Colton.
didn't help.
Yeah, I know. Looking at Colton.
I know, I'm just letting them know.
Yeah, but it's not helping you at all.
There. Is that
So
how-
the far side of the board that
From-
she sent you.
Colton's point
Okay,
of
so
view.
towards you guys, not towards Cole.
Yeah, the
No, no,
side
no.
we're on the house is out.
So the
The side of the house we're on is pointing out. Yes. The opposite side of the house that we're on is towards the tower.
the side to Colton's left.
If you can see Colton.
It's right in front of me.
But it matters if you're looking
Is
that
out
direction.
or in?
Think Kara, she took a picture. She is the tower. The far side from her.
Is out.
Is out of town.
Tara's
Yeah.
the town.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, okay.
No, it's got a reference.
I understand now. Okay.
Oh, we're on the far side of the house. That's the direction.
Oh,
we're on.
new.
How's
picture.
everybody doing on light points right now?
New,
On
new.
light-
I'm just
points?
below 100.
I'm at 78.
18!
Yeah,
Alright, that was a
it hasn't
video,
been
and
my
that was
turn to
creepy.
think about healing you. so-
Okay.
It's not my turn to contemplate.
we just-
I action heal Raylog for 18 points.
Yep, that was
Okay.
18.
It's always my turn to contemplate. The
That's good.
brevity of
Alright.
life.
Do we want to try the stone,
0.6.
or do we want to think we might have to run?
What level is...
All I did was
What'd
give
she
you a
do?
suggestion. You can do whatever you want. I mean,
What?
I can't
What did
talk.
she do? What kind of heal?
So
Was it a quick heal?
Was that a standard heal or a quick heal?
I don't believe in anything.
It was a standard heal.
Okay.
Level 1.
Okay.
oh, does my amulet help me with that?
Receiving?
I
I
rolled
don't
math.
know. I don't know
so-
what amulet you have.
I got 2 6s.
The pendant of wound closing.
Oh, that would be
Gain
delightful.
additional life points equal
No,
to half of what was
it's
regained.
overrated.
So I get an additional.
9.
So overrated.
Alright. Cool.
Says the one who's not at 18
105.
life points.
Touche.
Yes.
Alright, I guess I'll try and pull out another one. Alright, let's try it again. We'll huddle and I'll say,
Abracadabra.
family?
We taken. Were you gonna try and take Kara out, or is she still in the?
Yes, we're not close enough.
I'm still
Yeah,
in
she's
the
fending off a zombie over here.
She's right
And you
there.
guys,
No,
and you
we can
guys
take
are like,
the
oh,
zombie
let's
with
pop
us."
out.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
It's
We
fine.
can take the
it's
zombie
fine.
with us.
Everything's fine.
Well,
I just want out of
same time
here.
trying to interpret for Red
Okay,
Dawn.
so you go to use the recall stone, and as you go to activate it, once again, there's a red pulse from the tower, and you hear, I don't have this line
Well, it's about time.
recorded, but you hear, there you are.
Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Okay, time to run now.
And immediately all the undead just like, and look right up towards you guys.
They snort right at us.
No. But
They have
I was trying to do the
defense.
creaking
Okay.
bone sound, okay?
Yeah.
And it didn't happen.
Yeah. You all start sneezing,
Not
it's like up dust, and they can't stop.
Okay, I guess I'll be like, well, time to run. And,
Need some Claritin.
oh man. Alright, why do you still have the zombie?
And how are we doing that?
And how?
Says the guy that can't talk.
You can't yell. I only have one
He
more
just does.
repulse, but every time I try it, I get canceled.
I'm still over.
I've
You
got
guys
2 more,
also
but we're
can
gonna
see
get
at this
canceled.
point, as everything starts turning around towards you, you look off a block away in both directions, and you see 2 lumbering forms starting to come towards your guys' direction as well.
Yeah, sound familiar.
It seems like you are on the opposite side of town, and that there was more than just 2 giants in this town.
Because that's all we could see at the time. Okay. He's had a lot of time to
All right.
collect funds. So.
I'll at least get off of the building and try and make some space for everyone else to jump off in the direction of out.
Okay.
So you're going over here. Okay.
You
So
think we
towards
could
Yeah,
go?
out.
I'll try to at least make
Okay.
some kind of like a physical barrier to like, so you don't get swarmed immediately when you come down.
I'll just throw this over here.
I appreciate
Do I still kind of? Is it still kind of like free actions right now?
No, we're still
No.
doing.
Does anyone
we're still
remember
doing.
if I
We're still
used
doing
bless
Initiative.
initiative.
last
Did
time?
Sybil use
And
bless
on
last
who
time?
I might have blessed?
Bless was still up as far as
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't
Who did I
remember how
bless?
long your sword lasts.
Because I can't communicate anything.
It lasts for an hour.
An hour.
Yeah, it's still
She's
up.
good,
Okay, so Raylog and Kara. Alright, so you both have a +2 to attacks and damage. Just because I forgot slash
Because you
in
guys
case you
are already
forgot.
blessed by
That's it.
her. Yeah. I'm pretty tapped out. So.
I've been doing a lot of tapping, and I'm not out yet.
Nice.
Alright, so that is Sybil's turn. Move on to Torvine.
Okay, someone needs some light points. So I
I
will.
won't say who.
No, I would. Oh, man.
He heals himself.
Yeah,
You
you know,
glutton.
you have to keep the guy that's the emergency guy alive, or you just.
Yeah.
You glutton.
But the only problem is
Medics.
that's light points. Power points, excuse me. And I don't know if I have enough anymore.
Don't you have like those rocks or something that replenish? Granted, they probably won't work.
Did you hear something?
They don't have
Corbine?
power stones.
No.
I have it's 2 power points, so I'll do quick heal on you. So
No,
we're
not
gonna-
the title.
bonus action.
You could also break her free or kill the.
Well, it's a bonus action.
Okay.
I can break her. You want me to break her?
Sure.
Ice ball.
There. It's a stalemate.
You're out of your misery.
It's a stalemate. You both
Holy
lose.
Pulse.
Okay? All right. So
Probably
that's
somewhere in my couch.
24 life points your way.
That brings me up to 42.
That's impressive.
42 life.
Okay.
Almost
and
in half life.
I s-
Question.
Not quite radioactive.
yes.
So
That's
you just
standard
healed
action.
her.
Yeah.
Correct.
The portal is still up.
Yes. It takes a bonus action to close that.
It's an action.
Oh, okay. I have my
So
standard
I'm-
action still.
So you're quick healing her?
Yeah. Bonus.
So I'm just
Okay. Yeah.
Making
They
you
can
aware.
find it. I have to use my standard action. I have to close the portal.
because right after you is them.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you're
yeah,
gonna start having some
Yeah. Okay.
pouring through
Yeah.
right onto the roof.
And Raylog gestured me to do this too, and that makes sense. So
Yeah.
so
Close the portal.
at least one thing he suggested we'll do. It's a hat trick. No, it's just 2 things.
No, leave it open. We need a real challenge.
Okay. Is that your free action to tell me to do something dumb?
Whole time. And then there's me.
Okay.
No, that was called a
I
joke.
can't use my
Oh,
hands.
okay.
He
Sad
can't use his
time.
mouth.
Okay. Yeah, I'll close up my standard action. I'll go, okay, reverse.
And then there's
Turn it
totally uninhibited.
Maybe wait till
choice.
we're out of the situation before you joke.
Okay. No, that's when it's prime. So
Oh.
sarcasm. Okay. All right. So that's
Gallows
it. That's
humor.
it. You went down there. There's a whole bunch of flunkies there.
That's
So
one
she's
way to put
actually
it.
down?
Yeah. She's
Oh.
down
Jump
there.
down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to go down there.
I don't think anybody wanted to, okay?
All right.
That's the grapple.
I'll go down.
Nobody wanted to.
I'll have movement. How high is that?
You're up like 10 feet in the air, and you drop down.
Okay, so I have 20 feet left. I'll be side by side with her then, to try to keep people from getting flamed.
Okay.
That's into my turn.
Okay. Their turn.
They're all medium, there, right?
Yep.
Okay. I have 1 power point left.
Okay.
You guys hear as they are approaching your location.
You marched forward, not knowing that every step drew you closer to your end. Your arrogance blinding you to the truth that your lives are forfeit.
I thought he'd say doom, but that's
It's only forfeited if the other team doesn't show up.
the other team. Yeah, what happened to
Alright,
our other
attacks.
team, the level 5 guys that were really cool?
Yeah, and they're fries. I could use those.
That's a
Boost me a
natural
couple extra
20,
points.
and the other one is a miss.
Natural 20.
I'm getting a lot of 20s there.
Yeah, but in the wrong aspect.
This is what happens
That
when
should
you
be
come dressed for the
ability,
part.
ability checks.
And a 15 doesn't hit Sybil, so. Just.
He missed, Sybil!
Justice.
He missed!
There's the one who can't really move.
13 points of slashing
He
to
missed.
Sybil. And next set.
Are you at work, Kim?
Yes.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, it's past 2:30. I'm at work.
Yeah, I was just making sure.
Grunt. SOS.
Am I supposed to be marking down your life point default?
Breakdown. Probably.
That was 13.
But,
Alright.
but she has negation. Let me look it up.
Yes. Alright.
Oh, she has 20 negation.
Would have been a 20 to hit, but I think she's a 20.
She's a 22.
Yeah. That's not a miss. Okay, Torvine. Strength check.
1.
Oh wait, you still have repulse up. don't
I
you?
do, but I'm
So
saving
I
that
have
for the next time.
Okay, so I will roll against repulse.
It is repulsive.
Nope, can't target you.
Do, 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 do. Do, do.
Nope, can't target you.
Do, do.
That's a natural 1, so that one can.
What a jerk.
And an absolute atrocious strength check.
Well, you made up for it.
Rolled 18.
So that's slash.
And the last one. Nope. Okay. So
That's minus
nothing happens to you.
4.
Next up,
So it's a
we
9.
have Raylog.
I would like to free Kara.
Okay.
How lovely.
So can I? So it's
Strength check?
Strength check.
Or unless you're just attacking
He
it.
takes pity on someone else who's been
Does it
robbed of
look
one of
like
their
pretty much
senses.
just gone, almost gone?
He's like it's
bloody.
hanging in there. I mean, it's
Okay.
She
I'm
took
just
half
gonna-
his life.
yeah. It's I mean, it's bloodied, but
Yeah,
it's
took half his
dead.
life.
So
Yeah. But
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
mutilated
Take this
half
monkey
left.
off my
No,
back
I'm just gonna.
that has no
do a strength check.
musculature that's
Okay.
somehow still on
So I passed.
okay.
on the job.
Where's that 20 now, buddy?
That's just a standard for me. They're not very strong.
Yeah, I mean it was like a great, I think.
Okay, yeah.
Right.
You just rip him right off of Kara. No
Can you
problem.
throw him like into the group?
Sure, if you wanna throw him, sure.
Yeah, it's your standard action. Yeah,
Sure.
Throw him
Where do you
around
wanna
top.
throw him at?
There hurt some bad guys around us.
Like the
Okay.
skeletons on the right of Sybil.
Roll a d6 for me.
4.
Okay.
Bludgeoning 4 points on him. That's all it is. Why don't you roll a strength check, see if it knocks them over?
No, they're getting prone. Just they're not even looking for it.
Okay, so they are prone.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Can I jump from building to building?
It would be a check to try to do that.
25
Yeah.
feet.
You're jumping 25 feet.
I mean I have jumping,
Mm-hmm.
so okay.
You can
What's
certainly try. What's the jumping attribute?
it's a strength with a
It's free check.
straight up strength.
Go ahead.
Okay. Can I grab Kara and do it?
That I will say no because you're carrying somebody else with you.
Can I put her in the bag?
With the bear.
You can certainly try, however you want to do it. I mean, but that's up
It's
to
easy,
her.
a free action to coax her, and then
But then you have to wait for her
it's not her turn.
to do it on her turn.
And my turn comes after
Him.
Yeah.
But then he doesn't have movement.
So he'd have to wait a whole turn.
He's
before
already
he
used his
implements.
action.
That's what's
Yeah.
How about I gesture to her and try to explain to the best that I can.
because you can't talk.
Right. So I'm trying my best to gesture to her, like I'm gonna be like.
This is worse than at the beginning of the thing.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so like, I'm gonna
How good of a communicator
point
are
to
you?
me and be like, I'm gonna go over there onto the building. So I'm gonna go like this,
Okay.
and can you tell them this is what we're doing, and then
charades.
and then can you go into the bag? So
Okay, Kara, do a intelligence check to see
because it's all
if
gestures.
you can figure out what he wants you to do.
Hey, I have acting plus disguise.
Well, I'm-
just saying.
I'm not asking.
I'm not
you to
sure if
act.
that really helps,
I'm
but
asking you to
okay.
do an intelligence
Plus
check.
animal training and animal.
Just roll a d20 and roll
Get a-
low.
Get a
for
+2 because
intelligence.
I'm a king.
Sure.
I make it 6 out of 14.
Okay. Yeah, you understand what Raylog is.
If I can
Vaguely
understand
trying to
oak,
convey.
I can understand that. Giant thing making noises.
Ugh.
Both the same. Okay, so I understand. Is it my turn?
It is your turn now. If he's not doing
Okay.
anything else.
I hop into the bag, but as I'm hopping into the bag, I communicado to those over there. And I explain the same thing that he explained in charades, except I explain it in words.
Okay, so you're yelling to
Can
the
we
two
hear
down
this?
there.
What are you explaining? Can we hear this?
Yeah, can you please explain to everybody
I spent
what?
Monday through Friday explaining to 11 little
Well, explain
people.
You're a veteran now.
Explain to 3 adults in the rest of the
3
world what you're doing.
males.
Well, and Kimberly.
And Kimberly.
Yo! Sybil and T-Man! This is what the big man said. What?
She just repeated Sybil, and T-Man.
Yeah, Sybil and T-Man. This is what the big man say. Big man said, I'm gonna get in the bag with the bear. And I have no bear spray.
So you get the bear a breather, and then you jump in with him. Okay.
And then he wants you guys to go finish the job.
So what Sybil and
And he wants to
Dwarvine
go over
hear
there
is
once I
that
get in the
Raylog
bag.
is jumping in the bag with the bear.
No.
Okay.
Because you said, the big guy said that he's jumping in the bag.
No! The big guy said that when I'm done
The
jumping
big guy
in the
said,
bag,
I'm
he's
jumping
gonna go
in
over
the
there.
bag.
No!
That is how you
That
said
is
it.
how you said
It's
it.
not even big hairy guy.
What I said was...
What I meant and what I said are 2 different things.
You are one of the many
Okay,
people
so
at this
you
table.
get that communicated, you jump into the bag. Now you are in a alternate dimension thingamajigger with
Oh,
stuff
no!
that is in the bag. 'Cause
We're
wait, you guys
one-dimensional.
emptied it of all the
Parts.
parts, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So there's no gold or anything in here. There's just
Rat.
Oak in there, and he looks very paranoid at you as you enter.
As
Oh,
he
you
just
need
said
to
there.
know.
It is very
The bottom of the
twilighty, and it's like you're in a dark room.
Like you're being punished.
Yeah.
Gee, I wonder why. No.
You're in the cooler.
All right, so you jump in, and we are back to the top. Sybil.
All I'm thinking of is chicken.
We're back to Sybil.
Okay. Did Raylog jump down yet? Or...
No,
You had to
it
take
is
the
not
time.
his turn.
I
yet.
didn't. I
He had to pack
had to
his
wait for her to
bags.
go in the bag. I couldn't do anything else.
He had to pack his bags
Okay.
before he
Alright,
took
just double
flight.
check it. Alright. And I'm going to take my action to become the dragon.
Okay.
Putting her arm around.
Yeah. And then just put try like a really like through whatever's in front of me towards that way to try and knock them both.
You're gonna go further to the other
With
building.
movement. Basically it's a strength check, isn't it?
Yep, strength check to push through.
Do I have to roll that?
Okay. Yes, please.
Okay,
The
that
strength
is a
is
9.
22.
Oh, well, 9 out of 22.
Yeah.
So, 22.
I got a standard success.
A 9
Oh, she's
on a
great.
22.
Yeah, she's
I mean,
fine.
that's definitely.
She
flawless.
pushes through, or is she pushing
That's
to
a
the?
flawless.
Is she pushing to the other building?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make
So-
a path.
Yes.
10.
Okay.
She's
5,
making a
10,
path
15,
to go
20. What's her movement?
Yeah.
80. 8 squares.
My movement is 40 feet.
8
Okay.
squares.
That's as far as she can get because it's difficult for terrain for her to
So
push
it's half
through this.
movement.
So
Right,
it's half
right,
movement.
right.
She's also going to have
That
some
makes sense.
attacks of opportunity for pushing through these guys.
Good, because
Sounds
they
good.
use all the reactions up.
That is a.
But your armor, how much more DR does it give you, Kim?
I think it gives me 3 more.
Okay, she's at a 25.
Hold on, I'm actually writing my card.
Alright.
Let me just double check here. Dragon. It's 2.
So you're at 24.
Here's my DR. So it's 24.
Alright, well, I rolled an 18 and a 20 again.
Oh, sure.
So a D8. 15 points for the D20.
Okay.
Or for the 20. The other ones, I don't think I'm gonna. Yeah, I didn't roll enough to hit her for the other ones. Okay, she pushes through. That is her movement.
Do you regenerate, Kim?
1 per round.
Yeah, I do 1 around.
Okay.
I also get an extra 3 damage negation for the dragon. So if you didn't calculate that
Duly
already,
noted. Alright.
please.
Okay.
Could she dash and climb up the building or something?
If she wanted to use her
No, I
action
used
to
my
dash,
action.
she could. Or yeah, she used her action to
Yeah.
do the
I
drag.
used
This
my
is the
action.
dragon.
Oh, okay. That's a standard dash.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's how she got her DR up to
Got it.
24.
Yep.
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Let me see. Do I have any other bonus actions readily available?
What, chew gum?
I'm looking to see if I have any cool bonus actions.
Well, you don't have anything to help anyone, they're on the roof.
I want to blow a bubble.
I don't think I have anything cool as a bonus action.
No, you don't.
At least applicable.
No.
So, I think we're good.
Okay. Torvine.
Well, she knocked a path through there. And he's gonna be jumping. I know he's gonna be jumping either from the bag, in the bag, around the bag, and he's gonna be in Car's bag? I don't know. So all I know is they're gonna be jumping across. So, and I'm surrounded. She did a bunch of stuff with people that did reactions to her. I'm not grappled. I will follow her.
Okay. I will say do
Can I
it-
follow her path?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm having you follow her path. I'm just because you
I
can't be. Do a strength check, but this is going to be with an advantage modifier of 4 because she pushed through and
Right.
you're following her.
Okay, that makes that a 5, so that's definitely my round.
Okay.
Is it contested? So I have to look it up?
Yeah, I have to. I
Okay.
mean, let me just roll. I can tell you real quick whether. No, I rolled a 14, so that's above. They didn't even.
I appreciate
succeed.
that.
But you are going to take some attacks of opportunity. Then.
Even if I follow the direction she went, that's the direction I'm going. She's
Yeah,
my
you're
lead blocker.
leaving. Also, these guys is over here. They're
Did they already?
Yeah, but if they already took attack,
no
of opportunity
because
on her,
they're on the opposite side of him. She got attacked by these two here.
Yeah.
He's getting attacked by these two to follow her.
Are they the ones that
Okay.
also failed to repulse?
No.
Because only one attacked me that won the repulse.
Oh, you're talking from the yes, they would be.
Okay, so
So they have to succeed repulse again, or can't
no,
they try again?
They just lose. They don't even know I'm there anymore. They
Oh,
lose
okay.
interest. They don't even know.
They forget you're there though.
Yes, they just
Okay.
focus on other things. So
You're gonna have to keep reminding me of your
Yeah.
repulse because
so I follow behind her, and I want to. And how high is the roof?
we'll just use this for now.
How high is the roof?
This side is up and this side is down. So this side goes up like 10 feet or so, and this side is down in the mud.
Okay. I'll use
So
my.
you could almost walk up on
Yeah,
it.
you can come this way and go up.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Or is it like 5 feet where he is?
Yeah, right here he could just basically grab a hold and pull himself.
Oh, that's what I'll do then.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 5 of my movement. And how many movement spaces did I use to get where I was? Because I didn't have to fight. Because they can't reach.
I
at
will
me
say it
unless
is not
they-
difficult terrain because she did the heavy lifting
Right.
of getting through.
And the other ones that tried repulse and they wouldn't even try to reach at me. So how many squares is that I just did?
You would have gone 1, 2, 3, 4.
4, 5, 6. I have 2 more squares. I'll
So
go.
this would be 5 to get up there. And then you have one.
Okay, I'll go one more towards the top of the roof. Well, no, my direction. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Because we're trying to get to the other side.
Okay.
Can I look over and see what's going on with Raylog and them?
Yeah, you basically turn around and just see like the feet of Kara going in the back.
Okay, we're bagging
How
one, I
about,
see. Alright, okay. Okay, and that's all I got.
Okay.
I will use... no, I won't. It's fine, alright.
Okay. It's their turn. You guys hear yet another message.
Massage.
Struggle all you want.
Thank you.
It is the natural reaction of the living. But all struggles end the same way. At my feet. As one of my undying servants.
Well, we've destroyed some of them, and we can destroy more, so... That's how living stay living. Okay.
Okay. Their turn.
What level are you, Kevin? 8?
Mhm.
So you're 9 levels worth of character.
Yep.
So, I don't know how you're large, you're not medium.
Correct.
So you would get the double amount of your character level for your jumping. For jumping, this is jumping added to whatever he has for normal jumping. And then you add 2d6 added to that, and that says how far you can jump.
Okay.
That says medium size. Whatever he does for large, that's up to him.
Well, what would medium size?
Well, medium size is, you have 9 levels, that's 18 plus 2d6. That's as far as a medium can jump.
Okay.
You get
So
the extra
I have
2d6
to-
because you have jumping.
So I have to roll the 6s?
Yes. That's the random part, yes. But you have 18 feet, 9 9 is 18. You have 18 guaranteed. So you have 20 guaranteed, really, 2d6.
Yeah.
Then it's up to the bigger numbers to get you to 25. So you need 3 points for beyond.
Okay.
But
But
that's
since
a
I'm-
medium.
Right, but since I'm large,
That's up to him, whatever he does for life.
It's just roll the 2d6s there.
Okay, that's what he's got.
I got a 5.
Okay. So yeah, you just get a little bit of running start and,
Yeah.
and jump over and land on the edge of the building.
Okay.
Okay. That is your movement.
All of it?
I don't know how
20
feet
it was
works.
25.
So, yeah, it was only 25 feet.
25
so
feet.
Whatever
that's
you
5 times
have.
5 is 25.
What's your normal
It's 8
speed?
or 9.
It's 55.
Okay, so you have like 30 feet.
You have 30 feet left.
Okay.
And a standard action.
So I'm going to continue like I'm going to jump to the next building.
Oh, you get to the edge.
Because I'm trying to-
Like that direction, or
The closest way outside of the town.
okay.
This
So how
circumference.
much? You got 30
35.
more. So
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
And then 1, 2, right to the edge.
I mean, if I
Well, you need a 10-foot jump. It's a long jump. You
1,
need a 10 feet and then
2,
push. That's a long jump.
3.
So you
Right.
need a platform of
4,
10 feet.
okay.
So 2 squares away from the edge is where you want to be.
5, 6, 7, 8. That would be.
So he wants,
to be back here.
yeah, and that's where he wants to be.
Yeah.
That's where you want
If
to be.
I double my movement, could I continue?
Yeah, if you dash.
Okay,
I
so
see
can
what
I
you're saying.
dash and jump to the next building?
Yeah,
Okay.
if you want to. Just have you jump over to here then.
I got another 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you
You're
go.
over there. Okay.
So that's 2, 3. He's on number 4
Yeah.
square. Okay, cool.
And you can keep going if you want to.
To get towards the edge, and then
Yeah.
next turn.
I mean, like, right.
He'll do
Yep.
2 in a turn if you can, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because again, you need a 10 feet running platform to do your long jump. 10 feet, and
I
then
think
it's like a
6.
charge.
Yeah, it's 6.
Okay.
And Kara's in the back.
Yep.
Woo, free ride! It's like going to Kenobi.
Okay, after Raylog is Kara.
And you would have seen this.
Yeah.
I take the bag.
Sybil then.
How close am I to the building?
You have to say that again. You're the only one. You're in the tail end now. What you wanted.
Right.
Right, how
But-
close am I to the building?
You're right butted up to it.
And it's 5 feet
Oh,
up.
I walk up the building.
Yep. Okay, spider climb.
And you would have, since it's 5 feet tall, I would think she probably would have seen what I did, right?
I have spider climbing on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she has
saw a
5.
big shadow of a Raylog jump over the building, and he kept going.
And
Yeah.
jump to another one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep going.
Okay. Okay. You want to pick me up? I'm right next to you. As soon as you got up there, because I only went 1
Oh.
square in. I'll let
Hey,
you.
yeah, wanna lift?
Hey, going my way?
Hey. I think so.
Let's follow the
Wanna
Raylog
lift?
The one with the giant bag.
with the bag in it.
Okay,
The bag of bags.
I'll just kinda like scoop them up
Giant mute with the bag of bags.
and then action dash after Raylog.
Okay. So you're gonna do a jump too.
Oh. Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
Do you have jumping?
Do you have jumping, Sybil?
Is it not
You
weapon
know?
ability?
I don't.
No.
Okay, so she would just go 18. She's gonna land 10 feet from.
Yeah, but could she
Yeah.
do like a strength check or something? To see if she can jump. far enough?
Encouragement? You go, girl. You got this.
The strength check is that to add the
Extra
2d6.
Yeah. Well, that's because you know how to use your jump.
Yeah.
That's why the 2d6 there, because you know how to jump better. But it's still on a
Yeah.
random side.
Okay.
But I could try to use it with a -6, right?
You can.
Yeah, bite up more than you can chew. Yeah. All right.
That's fair.
So-
I don't know. Do you want to try that?
Yeah, sure. What's the worst you can do is land on your
Alright.
face.
I mean, she has like a 20. What,
Yeah, I mean,
she's
we're
a
at least-
22, so it'd be
Further.
In eight-
16.
Yeah, for success. That's a 6.
There you go.
Okay.
I roll
Sweet.
2d6 then.
One there. 3.
Okay, she makes
There
it
you go.
on the edge.
Just on it. Your toes keep you on the 5-foot spot.
And then she gets to keep running. She
Spider
went
climb
8.
for the win. Woo.
And then, because
She
she's,
can go 8 more.
she's
She can go right
dashing,
right.
so she
Yeah.
ends up going past right.
She'll slow down a little bit, B1, because she needs that 10-foot ramp to do the next jump. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're together. We have one more house to go.
Sybil, you look down, you look across the way for the building that is across from you, and as you get to the edge and you're like running towards it, you get like 10 feet from the edge, and then you start to see something rise up from the ground, something that was seemingly closer to the ground but now getting up, and you see one of the hill giants standing up and turning towards you as you are coming to the edge of the building.
Ah, big tall thing.
Yes. So
Get your marker out and paint a face on him.
Give him a little mustache, a little
Aw.
smiley face.
all right, Torvine.
Oh, now he's cute.
I only have one PowerPoint left. He's
This is the next street down over here.
yeah. There's
So
only
you just
one
have
left.
guys coming up the slope here.
So is that the last building at the edge of town? Because if we're already 2 blocks out and the whole thing's like
Yes,
5
this
blocks.
would be the last building.
That's
Yeah.
a building. Okay. All right. Okay.
He needs to get to here, and then you guys have this one to get to the end to get out.
Right.
Okay. I'll just go to the edge. Yeah,
This
through
way?
those clowns. Yeah.
Well, did she pick you up?
Yeah, she picked me up.
Yeah, she said
Yeah,
she was
she picked
picking
me up.
Oh,
That's right.
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
That's what
You're right. You
said.
almost got me as independent. You're right. Because I said, go
Well,
my way.
she
you picked
would
me
she
up.
would then actually be back here then
Because
because of half movement.
right,
'cause
because
she's
like that's
carrying
why I have
Yeah,
a car in the
'cause
bag because
pick
it
it
make
up
it
and-
easier.
Yeah. Well, I'm not a bonus
Okay,
action.
well,
pick up on the
Raylog,
bonus.
you see this as
Okay.
you're
Yeah, okay,
running.
alright,
You see
alright.
this
Okay.
coming up.
Okay. So I have an action, bonus action, all that stuff. I'm on her, so I'm not gonna go anywhere. So there's nothing I can really do.
Okay.
I have nothing supernatural, so my points are gone.
It is their turn, and you guys hear.
The sweet scent of desperation wafting through the air. It will soon be replaced by the iron tang of blood, your blood, spilling upon my sacred ground. I sense
So he's a phlebotomist. That's nice to
Okay.
know.
All right, they're done.
They start coming up the sides of the building
The
here.
low side, yeah. It's the high side.
And the big guy sees Raylog on the top and climbs up onto the top and stands on the edge
Did you get life
of
points last time?
the,
I got
of
1
the
life
building.
point, or well, technically I got 2. Because of the amulet.
He's like, thanks for mentioning that.
You have a health potion?
Since
I
I'm
do.
carrying a full-size bear and a half-elf ranger everywhere with me.
There's some old berries in your pocket I gave you a long time ago.
It's a 21 and a 22.
Well, he's huge.
Yep.
He's huge,
I
so
know.
he has a minus to swing at you.
A
You
minus
know that.
1.
So there you go.
Yeah.
So your DR is +1. It matters what way you want to go.
Okay.
Actually, what was it I said?
You said 21, 22 or something?
Yeah, there were some erroneous numbers you gave us.
What about 17?
No.
Okay. 18?
No. That doesn't help.
Okay.
Because I'm not grappled anymore.
Correct.
Just the one hit. Oh, that is the wrong die.
With a D4.
Wow, that's almost totally maxed. 18, 40 points on the one swing.
Okay.
It's pretty much max. As he just swings his club down, and you move out of the way of one. The first one, he takes the club and grabs it with both hands and swings it up and swings it down, and you see him winding up, so you are able to move out of the way.
It breaks the house, so he falls.
It does put a big gouge in the house, and then he just ends up following through with that and swings again, and it ends up hitting you on the side. But thankfully, with how strong, how big you are, you don't end up getting like thrown off the building or anything like that, and you just stand your ground and take it. Okay, and then they come up. Okay, this is theirs. We got 19. Skeleton. So 20 and 21. And then a natural 20 for the second set and a 13.
What in the world? The 13 totally misses.
Okay. Actually, the 19 is actually a crit too because of the weapon.
Scimitar.
Dodge.
6. And no, it's a D8. These are going to be the 2 crits. That's 13 for the first one.
No, longsword does a crit on a 19.
Yep. And 11 for the second one. And then the third
And
hit
they're what kind of damage?
those are slashing.
Slashing.
Okay.
And then the third regular one is 8 points of slashing.
Okay.
Alright.
Ready for slashing.
The other 2 on your other side.
You have another side?
That's a 10 and 11, so those are going to be misses. And now for the zombies. That's cocked.
Oh, it's hard being lunge, isn't it?
It's a 19 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
Okay, and then the other one. 16. So 8 points of bludgeoning as it whops you one with a fist. Alright, and then these ones are coming up to Sybil. This one's gonna go to Sybil too. We'll come around this side. Okay. We'll do the skeleton first. $14, that's gonna be this.
You need to get up to a 24.
Yeah.
Or a 20.
I have
You
to
can roll
essentially
20s.
roll a 20 to hit you.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Nope.
Well, once you did the dragon,
No.
that's what changed it.
Yep. Nope. Yeah.
Someone made that
One.
overpowering device.
Okay. So a bunch of swings and no hits on Sybil, but
I
she
probably
is
bounced a little.
surrounded.
Yeah.
you
Some
got
glances.
moved around a little bit.
Yeah.
Then it is Raylog's turn.
Is a coin a boost? Is that a bonus action or what's that classified as? A coin.
To use it?
Yeah, to
It's
use
an
it.
action.
It's an action.
Standard.
Okay.
He puts it down. He's out of here.
But a potion's a bonus.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How many can I use in a bonus
One.
action?
Unless you're quickened in some way.
Which
Well,
I don't
a
think
potion of
fierce
speed,
counts as
like if
that.
you know,
yeah.
like a potion of speed or boots of speed or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll drink my potion of speed, and then I'll drink a potion of healing.
Okay.
It helps your Diago too, doesn't it?
Yep.
The speed does, yeah.
And +2 dex
Dex
checks.
checks.
You also get your attacks also.
You get one more.
It should be an extra action. So whatever his attacks are,
A
he-
standard action.
Yeah, he
Okay,
basically
that's what
gets
I'm-
another
okay.
standard action
Okay.
Okay.
with his attacks,
Okay.
but it's only attacks though.
Yeah.
He can't like dash, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's an
it's not a
attack
full
action.
turn. Right. It's a standard action.
Alright, so then I'll do the potion.
I need to buy one of them. I don't have a potion scheme.
Well, I don't anymore.
Might as well while you're still alive.
Cool is maxed.
Ooh, Mad Max. Good.
And then I get the.
So, no, I'm maxed on strength. I don't know.
So I will give you this.
Okay.
So I use it. So can I still try and jump to that last building?
Yep. You can.
You can try. You're gonna be contesting him strength wise to get by.
I can't go around him. I
He's
can't,
gonna
like-
try to grapple you if you try to go around.
Okay.
So
What
you
if,
can
what if
grapple
I
on a
try to jump
reaction?
to this one?
What's that?
What if I tried to jump to this building?
If you're leaving his combat zone, he's gonna get an attack of opportunity and he's gonna try to grab you.
So you're gonna do a grapple and a reaction.
Yes.
Okay.
It's,
not
it's an attack. He can,
Well, I
he can
understand.
try to grapple.
Okay.
I'm doing this for the flair and
Yeah, I understand.
cinematic part of it
That's the
because
part I see.
he can essentially like palm you because of how big he is.
Okay.
It'd be like him trying to run from you essentially, and you're just like, nope, you're staying here. I mean, you are hastened or whatever from Boots of Speed, so technically with them trying to grapple you, you can do Strength or Dex to try to avoid it. And you are faster, so you do have a plus to your Dex because of
Yeah.
the Potion of Speed.
I don't know which one's better for you, strength or dex. That's what it
I
gets
think
down
it'd
to.
be pretty close to the same.
Even with the bonus plus 2. So it's up to the dice then.
What if I grab them and then try to jump?
Grab who?
No, don't
'Cause-
grab us.
Okay.
You deal with what you have to do. You already have people on your backpack. You're good to go.
Okay. I will jump past him to the
Okay.
black roof.
Okay.
Bippity boppity
Do
bop.
a strength check then.
Is this against big guy?
Yeah.
Okay. At least now you know who you're up against.
Oh, good luck.
Your dice are just being mean today.
Oh, he's
So
very
these,
strong.
These
too.
evil saves.
This is a check. Oh, this one's not even on the chart. Oh yeah, it is. It's not. Never mind.
I gave you the big one.
Yeah, I was like, oh, this one only goes to 20.
Yeah.
I got a flawless.
I also got a flawless, but no, mine is actually an ultra flawless,
Okay.
It's
which
it's
is
a deeper
above.
one.
Yeah.
Because when the strength goes in the high mid 20s, there's deeper types
yeah.
of flawless because of the strength variance.
I rolled a 2, and he has a strength of check of 24. So
Yeah, too.
it's
Yeah, he's done ultra flawless.
yeah. So you're stuck. He's like, nope, you're not going anywhere. So you are stuck in place. You're not grappled, but he prevents you from moving.
Okay.
So he still has a standard action.
Yes, he does. Yeah.
I mean, I have
He just tried to
two
move.
standard actions.
Yes.
Yeah.
So can I break free from that?
You can't move. He's holding you in place.
Yeah, but
Right. He's saying now he wants to break using
But-
his standard
yeah.
actions as standard actions.
If you want to try to break free from that, yes. If
Okay.
You want to.
And he's got to roll bad now. It's
Right.
his turn to roll bad. Okay.
Can I use inspiration?
You can.
Yeah.
Okay, what?
On your roll.
Yeah.
How do I use this?
Okay, so
D6.
you roll your d20,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
and then depending on what you're trying to achieve, so with a check you're trying to roll low.
Yeah.
So you roll a d6,
Okay.
and then whatever your result is, you minus that from whatever you rolled on your d20
To make it low.
to make it lower. Now,
Okay.
if you were attacking, then you would add whatever you rolled on the d6 to your attack to see if you can hit.
Mhm. And I can do that at any time that I want.
If you needed it or not.
Correct.
Okay.
So he's not committed
You
unless
just
he
turn in
wants
the
to use it.
token, and you can do that with checks, saves, attacks.
Okay.
Anything you roll a d20 for.
I mean, I passed my strength check, but how?
What matters how severe. For real? Ay caramba. Fate says he's supposed to mess with
Okay.
us today.
I mean, I don't know how low you go.
But he,
What did you roll on the d6?
If you rolled a 1,
I didn't roll the d6. I rolled really high
Okay.
with my check.
Okay.
yeah. But you're
I
1.
passed, but
You're
I
still
rolled
ultra flawless. What's
Well,
your
I was
target
gonna
number?
say, what's your target number? Because you could essentially
Is it
take your
19?
d6 and add it to your target number.
Yeah, raise
So
that.
you could also essentially get an ultra flawless.
Yeah.
No, I
His
rolled
roll-
an 18.
Yeah, no, that's not even.
Like there's no way I could do that.
Yeah, you barely got a stage.
I'm just trying to work out to see if it's something you can do.
No,
Not with that.
but thanks.
Yeah.
No.
So you do have an attack action still, because that's your regular action to
Okay.
try to break that.
Right. The other
So
one.
if you just want to give up on that and just start wailing on him, you can do that.
I'm gonna use my ring and blink over there and continue.
You can do that.
Bonus action. There you go.
Well, how far can you go again?
30 feet.
So
You'll land.
Because
on the
I'm gonna
ground
be
next-
like next to him as I'm trying to run away.
True. You'll be on the ground.
so you're gonna end up over here.
You'll be right against the building.
Wouldn't I be next to him?
You go to run
As
and
you
he
start doing
like
it.
stops you.
It's before you
From
round the
going.
corner of him.
Yeah.
That's what he's trying to
So
say.
you are where you are
Yeah.
right now.
Okay.
So if you blink, you're gonna end up
Yeah.
basically here at the edge.
Yep.
Okay. And
It's a
then
lot better
I
where you were.
I still have another action, so I can work to.
It's a combat action. It's a
Fighting.
attack.
It has to be
You
swinging.
either need to be doing a strength
Oh.
check or attacks, essentially.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, I technically haven't really moved.
Oh,
right?
movement. Right.
Yeah, you saw movement.
Yeah.
Okay. So can I move to get up onto the building?
Yeah, you
And
can.
Yes,
continue.
yeah.
Okay. That's what I'm trying to do.
I got you.
Yeah.
It takes a little bit for me to connect with what you're trying
That's
to.
sure.
It's like being married.
Okay, so 5,
I wouldn't know.
10, 15,
Some people do.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And
There's nothing on the other
yeah,
side.
the other side is out of the town.
And then can I continue with? My
Yeah, you
extend-
can. I didn't know how
dash?
far
No,
ahead
get
of
out.
the group you want to go.
No,
That's
get
why.
out.
I'm gonna
'Cause
get
everybody
out.
else is here.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna do what I can right now.
He has the important package because they can't breathe.
Right.
Yeah.
and
I'm
you
gonna
can also
get out.
drop them off here and go back and help if you need to.
He
That's-
has hardly any life. Anyways.
just
I'm
I
gonna
know.
get out of the town
Yeah.
and open the
I'm
bag.
out of here.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So you hop down and
Release
you
the
are
bag.
out of the town
Yeah.
and you open the bag.
You
All
start
right,
writing that book
Kara,
you wanted.
you are jostled around a little bit. Like it's weird because you're standing there and you're seeing the like movement of like darkness around you. Like there's like you're in a bouncy house, but the floor's not moving. Like you're just standing there, but everything around you is
I
like
got sea legs.
getting jostled
Oh, you're
around.
not gonna throw.
And at this point, you're really starting to see like
I got a soft place. To
Oak is like at this point like hyperventilating because he can't breathe, and he's been in here longer than you have.
Well, he did
Um,
take a breath when I opened it to put her in.
However,
Yes. Yeah.
the jostling
Because
seems
we
to
said
stop, and then all of a sudden you see sunlight, and you guys are able to make your way
A little
out
dim
of the bag.
sunlight, not great sunlight, but light nonetheless.
But you see light nonetheless,
Yeah.
and you make your way out of the bag.
Yeah.
Is
Got the
anyone
flashlight.
around?
I'm assuming.
Is anyone around us?
No.
No.
Okay.
It's just
We're in the
swampland.
blight because they all sucked over to the center anyways. So,
That's what I would think,
Yeah.
but
yeah. Oh yeah, the way
One
things have been
never
going.
knows.
I
The
don't
natives are
know.
looking at you
I
with
want to make
spears.
sure.
Yeah.
Maybe he spawned all
Yeah.
these things and they just came from nowhere.
I see you're on the
Behold.
underside.
The worst.
Okay, Raylog's good.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys are out.
I'm assuming you climb out of the bag.
I can't
So
talk.
correctly.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can
and
talk.
Oak climbs out of the bag.
Can I talk now?
No.
No.
Man.
I was joking.
Well, you gotta try. Okay.
Yes. We emerge.
Okay. What are
I
you
have no
doing?
memory. No,
That's probably good.
okay. We want to turn around and go right back where we came from, except for the bag part.
Oh, you mean the town?
No.
No.
Back into the fray.
Into the town, into the fray.
Yeah. that's
You're
what I-
committing suicide.
She
You're
wants to
acting like
roll a
this
new
is
character.
a new thing for this character.
You're going back to help your friends, essentially, is what you're trying
Yeah.
to do.
Oak still has quite a lot of life points.
We are kindred.
I don't think it's right to just not send
Leave
him back.
Torvine and Sybil to their fate.
Yeah, don't split the party. I thought we agreed on this.
Okay.
So you want to get back on the roof and see what's going on?
So some isn't some party better than no party?
That's what I'm thinking.
Either
What
way,
are
it's your
you
party.
doing?
Try
You,
to-
What are
like I can't
you
do anything.
doing?
You do what you want.
I'm going back.
Okay.
All
So
right.
you're
I don't
going
think
back
we should
and
leave,
jumping
and
onto
Oak
the
is
building.
coming too.
Okay.
You
Oak
pull
is
your
with
bow
me.
out.
Of course.
Okay, so you're getting ready to shoot from afar.
Stabby,
Can I
stabby,
try and
no.
stop them? Like
You can,
like
yeah.
because
You
I can't
have
You're
talk.
to-
doing, you're doing
Ability
a
to try.
you're doing a strength check against
So
her to
as
hold her back.
as a reaction, he's going to do a strength check.
Yes.
Like what the big guy did to you.
Yes.
For flair.
Yes.
I'm grabbing her head.
Yeah.
I gotta do my
Strength check. Yes. Yeah. If you're, it's a strength
She's
check.
fighting
against
you.
guys.
Roll your 18.
I mean it.
What's
I
your
think
target
it's
number, Kara?
I got an 8 out of 14.
That's a great success.
An 8 out of a 14. Yes. I got a good success.
She slips out your
Yeah,
ass.
she's and for these you
I'm not
can
gonna
like
take
if you're contesting a strength check, you
Yes.
can use Dex to try to like weasel your way out.
It just
Yeah,
matters
well,
which
I
one
don't-
you
It's
wanna
which one
choose.
you want to choose with. But she
Wouldn't have
weasels
known
her way
earlier.
out, and Oak kind of gives you like a stare and then follows her.
Remember that bag moment?
Like,
He just says, I'm
like
not
why
going
did you
back
just
in
try to
there.
prevent her, or what are you trying to do with my master
Person.
person?
I don't think
Okay.
you're a
My
friend.
human!
Okay, now we're back at the top of the order with
And
Sybil and
he gets up on the
Torvald.
roof and he's like, oh.
Yeah. Alright, Sybil is not
Oh, boy.
grappled.
True.
All right, we're gonna bank to the left, by the ward
The low-
side of the table.
Yep, the
And
low
we're just
side.
gonna try and book it.
Yep. You go down where your ruler is and run across. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Go ahead and make if
Could
you're
have
gonna
used that
try
orange
to
bridge.
make it through, you
Strength?
yep.
The Jello bridge!
It's a 20.
Okay. So tries to push through,
Oof.
no dice.
Woof.
Human reroll
Human reroll. 1 per 12.
session.
Over 20. 4? 20. What's your strength? 22?
22, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Yep,
This is
21.
major
through.
success. Okay.
Pushes through.
Okay, we go to the water eve side, towards your elbow, your wrist, wherever, and then we
1, 2, 3,
and then we go straight
Action
down.
dash.
7, 8, 9. 9 would be 45. I don't know how much movement she has.
8 and 8, 16.
Action
So
dash,
eight.
I've got 80 feet.
So
Plus 9.
9, 10, 11. Hops down. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
9. 9 and 9 is 18.
17, 18.
Okay. Alright. There you go. You're all the way across. Standard action isn't because you dashed. And you see a bear.
Actually, she's carrying you. So
Right.
with dash,
He's like tiny.
He's hardly anything.
you're still
He's like
carrying
10 pounds.
someone.
Well,
That's
Well,
I'm
I would
hanging
think
on to
carrying
his
him
leg.
is different than carrying Kara and a bear.
it's different when it's you carrying
You're
him
right.
versus a human carrying him. It's like carrying a child.
Right.
Well,
He's small.
I'm hanging on to her.
And I'm
I
very
understand,
strong.
but there's still that extra
Yeah,
weight
I
and
know what you're
jostling
saying.
around and
That's fine.
things grabbing a hold of you
Okay.
and it's pulling her back and
It's fine.
Okay.
it's half moving to push through stuff anyway.
Okay, where are we going?
Okay.
behold,
You're stuck here. That's as far as you get.
foodie.
Can I
She's
see if it's
dashing,
further?
so
Yeah,
she
I
gets
know.
half of her
I
dash.
was hoping to jump. I'm not gonna lie.
You're 2 spaces from
Yeah, he's
the
saying,
edge.
but by the time you get towards where you want to go, it's half your movement in your dash, so it's a normal 8 squares. Because
Oh,
he's doing it as
because you
rough
say-
terrain.
Because you're pushing through. You're not fighting, you're pushing through
Yeah.
the enemies.
But
So
only that one time.
There's more than one set of
There's
enemies.
yeah,
he's saying.
there's
Yeah.
this is a flood coming up onto
Yeah.
the building.
It's just he doesn't have all the miniatures up there. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't realize the whole building. I thought it was fairly
Yeah,
clean.
you gotta
Yeah.
imagine like things
No,
crawling
we are.
up onto
Yeah,
the
okay.
building.
They know
trying
where
to-
we
Okay,
are.
I was
Yeah.
just going
Yeah.
off of what picture I was in.
Tor,
That's okay.
So besides movement and action to dash, do you have a bonus action you want to use?
She has nothing cool
Uh,
with bonus action.
I can bonus action repulse.
Oh, for you, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
It's one power.
I'm gonna do that.
Yep. Okay. So
Okay.
okay, and the minus on that for them is a 6, is it?
Yes.
Okay.
So would that, if she did that, would that have helped her if she did that right away?
They would have had to roll repulse every
For
time.
attacks, like I didn't even roll any attacks.
Well, that's for reactions too.
yeah, for them to react to
That's what he's
attack.
saying.
No, this is them
Yeah.
pushing through because
mosh
even
pit.
if they lose
Yeah, that's what I
track of
came
you,
up
They're
with.
you
still
still have to
huge.
push through the crowd
It's
Okay.
and
still
try to
huge,
get
your
through.
All right.
We'll give it to
I
you.
was just
Okay.
asking.
Yeah.
Um,
That's good. I
Oh,
appreciate
it's
that.
You go to use
Good.
repulse, and there's yet another flare from the tower.
I'm glad I did mine when I did.
You just get like a really.
Does she do a wisdom check to fight that off?
She can try to, if she wants to do a reaction to try to unempower his unempower.
But the
I cannot
resist.
do that. So.
Okay. All right. Never mind. Okay.
You just kind of get like a, come on, bro.
There's already 3 people that got out. He
I
does
can't
not,
help
he
it.
wants somebody to be back here.
Well, kind of one, but
All right,
Don't be a sore
Torvine, it's your
loser.
turn.
I'll pick her up and finish.
Yeah.
Torvine has the strength of 10 twiglets.
I turn into the reformed Grinch.
The green.
I use my inspired chip,
Yes. That's
and I'll do a
amazing.
strength check to carry her to run through.
All the way to the top of Trash Mountain.
why don't you try and also jump to the other building while you're at it too?
I'll use a bonus action to do my 15 feet to jump with her. So here we go.
The thing.
I'm amused.
I rolled a 2
Good.
on my
That's all
strength
good.
check to pick,
Nice.
her up.
What's your target number?
Oh, let me. What's my inspiration?
I mean,
Well,
your
do
target.
you
I
need
know,
it?
I know,
Do
I
you
want
need
my
to use
inspiration.
it now, right?
No, I might not need to. Strength, I think.
What's your
is,
target? You got a 2.
I got a 2. I'm tardy. Strength is a 14.
So you got a flawless.
Okay. Yeah. Sybil, for some weird reason, Torvine, doing something that you've never seen him do, grabs your leg and flips
Bless
you
you.
up and just holds you and begins to run through the fray. I need you to make another strength check to push through the fray now.
Find out if
That's
it drops her.
hilarious.
I will use my bonus action before I do that and do my spring jump to jump over the fray.
Yeah,
Okay, so you're gonna end up landing in the
Yes.
street. Okay.
Yeah.
Queen?
Now I'll do my inspiration on my strength check. And this will give me 3 more points to my target, which makes it a 17.
17.
I rolled a 14. So
I mean,
passed.
you passed.
Yeah.
You passed. So you push through, and what movement do you have?
You got a
I
good.
have 6 squares.
3. Because you are still pushing through, and it's still difficult.
Okay, alright, that's fine.
Okay.
That's all I got. I used my bonus action. I moved this further down. It got us off the roof.
It's at this point. Let me pull this out.
Oh, this is gone now. I'll never see that again.
You guys hear.
I didn't do anything inspirational. I used my blink ring and I'm on
I
it.
use my blink ring.
Yeah.
We
What
pass it
about
around.
the-
Everyone gets free shots every time you pass it around.
Something that Nugget can't underpower.
The sweet scent of desperation wafting through the air. It will soon
I already
be
played this one again.
replaced
Okay.
by the
Yep.
iron.
Yeah, pathological people like that
Okay.
do that.
I'll
Is
do-
he actually home?
Yes.
He has to be.
Is this a recording?
He's zapping things on
We'll do this
purpose.
one.
It's not a failsafe.
Wait, you said there were
sense
zombies.
Your hearts racing, a symphony of panic just beneath your skin. Let it echo louder. It is music to my ears.
Well, we're gonna cancel the song pretty soon. We're getting out of here.
All right.
Can you
and
say
there's-
that again? I didn't hear you over the clattering of skeletons.
Yeah. The exploding ones.
All
they
right.
just
So
say
you
are
guys,
awesome.
you make it down here, and then you hear behind you.
Snacks.
All right, Toravine. This is actually no. This is to hit Sybil.
Yeah.
Because forget trying to hit Toravine. I'm just gonna hit Sybil, and I can.
Well,
he's
I'm
like,
holding the
yeah,
roller
yeah,
in
yeah,
the face.
yeah. I'll hit Sybil, and I'll hit Toravine at the same time. It's fine.
I'll move her. That's more for her dex.
Oh man.
All right, he's huge.
Yes.
So that's 2 more. I'll just add it to my DR.
21 and 22.
Both misses.
Okay.
I moved her really quick.
Pull
the muscle.
He swings, and
Oh, he hit some skeletons swinging around.
yep, a bunch of skeletons around you rushing suddenly are just like hit, and all of them
Like the Sauron.
yep,
hit.
right around a circle around you.
Yeah.
I need you to make both of you make dex saves.
13, that's a pass.
Okay.
And that's a 7, that's a pass. Oh, he's doing explosions.
Yep.
He's gonna hurt me sooner or later. He doesn't care how.
Yeah.
As long as he does it. This is called
Okay, you
spite.
and your little dog, please.
I must get a pound of your flesh.
This is
before you
halved. 15 points of piercing.
So 7?
I
No,
will-
that is halved.
leave. Yeah, that is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Got it.
I will not do the Theoden. Is that all you can muster?
As he swings down, poof, and you lower Sybil as he swings and doof, 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 takes out a bunch of skeletons and then swings the other way and you lower her again and doof, 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 more of them disappear on the other side. However, it seems that the way is clear to the building because of his haphazard swinging and taking the skeletons out. Now we move on to Kara and Raylog. Raylog, you are up first.
I will come up with them so I can see what's going on.
Okay.
And grab them again.
I
No.
said, stay back there.
Yeah.
And do I understand
You can see.
like it looks
You
like they're
don't
clear.
see them, but you see the big hulking thing coming back from like a swing, and you heard the boom, 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 boom of all the skeletons exploding.
So I can't see them?
You cannot see them.
I'm holding her up, and it's only 5 feet.
No, climbing up here is more than 5 feet.
Oh. Okay, what
And
is
you
it?
holding
What
her
envision?
up when you're like this tall.
I'm 18 inches plus 6 for my arms. That's 24 inches. That's 2 feet. That she's taller than she normally is.
I'm having her lay like plank wise that you're carrying.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Because she just dodged.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm on it. Yeah. Okay,
So,
you can't see us.
Raylog,
We're incognito.
because you are also trying to look
Well,
past
there is
top
the
of
peak. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Of that half broken. Okay. It's a long pause.
I mean, am I able to go down, grab them, and make it back? Or do I have enough space? I am hasted.
Yeah, you still
That would
have
be
speed.
double movement.
Yeah, you can do that.
That's
I
double
forgot.
movement,
Yeah.
and you haven't. You
Nothing's
also have
impede you.
dash. Yeah,
Nothing's to impede
Okay.
you.
good.
So before I do that, I'm going to, because I have speed, I'm going to
Drink.
use my bonus actions and drink 2 potions.
Okay.
I won't say that. Yeah. Before you do something important, go get a swallow. Okay.
Pays to be hydrated.
It does. Hydrate or die.
Shrivel up into nothing.
Oh, that's gruesome.
And it's the +4s.
Oh, that was piercing that hit me, wasn't it?
Yes.
So I have nothing against that. So it's full 15. Even though we sconk her,
So
we still
you
make
heal
songs
up.
of this.
And you run down. You guys see Raylog, poof, 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 jump down, grab Sybil, grab you, and then back up. You guys are moving at
Lightning speed.
lightning speed. Just
Yeah.
you just see him just like a flash, just appear, and then and you guys are gone.
Okay.
You guys end up on the outskirts of town, and as Raylog breaks the outskirts of town, jumping with the two of you, time seems to just slow down. Like you're midair, and like you're like, I'm like, I drank a potion of speed. Like, why does it seem like everything's already moving slow for you? But now it's like everything has stopped around you, except like you're just stuck in place. Like everything is frozen around you.
So I'm in the air, not moving.
Yeah, and you're just like, you're holding them, and they're same thing. Like you guys are able to move around, like you can turn and whatnot, but like you're not progressing
There's
through
no
the air
progress.
anymore.
Yeah, it's up time stuff.
Sybil, same
So
thing.
it's kind of like we have our feet on air and can
Yeah,
turn
you're
around.
just like, you're just stuck in the air, and you're like, okay. Time seems to just slow down to a stop, and there's this bright light that you see show up above you guys.
What color is this?
It's like a bright sunlight
Okay.
showing up above you guys and above Kara.
Aliens.
Don't follow.
Because Kara's still on the roof.
Yes. You
Right
see
where
the
you belong.
you turn and you see the hordes of undead making their way towards you, still slowed, but you see them as they are slowly turning towards you, and you see this bright light just break the canopy above you, and you can see the sky above you, the dark clouds above you coalescing around this area, and you just see this bright light shining through all of it onto your group. And you see a figure descending down through the light. You see a being with wings of radiant white flame spread wide, floating down towards you. And you hear the words, "Do not be afraid. Your time has not yet come." You look up into the light, and the light just grows brighter and brighter as the figure descends down towards you, to the point where everything just goes to white. And you are lifted from the spot where you are. Your senses come back to you, your sight returns, and you find yourselves no longer in the Black Marshes.
Yay!
You find, looking around you as your sight begins to adjust from the just bright white that you just saw, you see in the distance what looks to be Weaver's Fen, about a half a mile off,
Oh boy. Do you think we can lose?
and the Black Marshes beyond it.
Maybe we'll
Turning
get lucky.
around,
So we're on the other side of the town.
yes, now you are like a half a mile away from the town where you guys first,
Started.
when you ever first entered Weaver's Fen, you're like a half a mile from that.
Yeah. So we haven't been here before.
No. But you can see Weaver's Fen in the distance,
Okay.
and the Black Marshes.
Are we still in the air?
No, you
Okay.
are on the ground. And breathing heavily, Sybil with her shield, beaten and battered from pushing through the conflict, her arms shaking from fighting and trying to figure
Adrenaline.
out how to get through it. Toravine,
Still
usually quick and confident and whatnot, is out of breath and just drops Sybil and just like, exasperated. Kara, hands shaking with adrenaline and energy weakening from pulling her bow and swinging her swords all over the place. And of course, Raylog, beaten with multiple cuts and bruises from having taken so many hits and wounds throughout the battle. Here you are, safe. And you turn around and you see a figure hovering in the air with white bird-like wings that gently flap as it hovers above the ground. The figure is a handsome male figure that is very fit and muscular like Raylog, but seems to stand probably close to 11 feet tall,
Gabriel, is that you?
and is wearing what looks to be blue and gold plate armor. Raylog, you recognize this individual, although he's a little bit bigger than last time you saw him. And Sybil also recognizes this figure as well, as she saw a statue that looked very, very reminiscent at one point. She saw a statue that looked very reminiscent of this figure. And the figure says to you, "Your lives have been spared, for there is much you still are to do." And with that, he disappears in a flash of light. And you guys are left there, safe, in the grass, alongside a road, going to Weaver's Fen.
Healed up and all charged up.
You do regain half of your full life points. So whatever your normal
So
full
I'm
life
to
point-
half, or I have that
No.
added.
you add
Gain.
half of whatever your max life points would be
To whatever
Okay.
you have now.
to whatever you have.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah.
nice.
And as that light pierced through the darkness and you guys were pulled up into it, your bodies felt lighter, your wounds felt lighter. There was just a warm comfort in that light, and then you were dropped off at this space.
Oh, that was a pretty good entrance that someone could make. My
Does this
question.
mean we've picked up a new contract?
So that guy's gone.
No. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
He said, "Your lives have been spared, for there is still much that you are to do." And then,
Give us details.
in
My
a
question
burst of
is-
light,
Where was he
Thank
5
him.
minutes ago? I'm glad he was here at this moment, yes. But apparently he's not the
He
one to
deigned
fulfill
to
the
arrive a
mission.
little later than what we would prefer.
Yeah.
Says the one with the hair that looks like they
I
just came out of the
didn't catch
bag.
his name. He looked very how should I say, immortalish. Does anyone have an idea what type of immortal that was? I'd have to do a religion check.
The shiny
Sybil,
guy.
can she do that too?
That's
She already
lovely.
recognized
The
him
shiny-
a little bit from the
Sure.
statue.
Okay. That's an 11.
So I've
Shiny.
also used these.
What statue, Colton?
When you were down in your
In the dumps.
in the vault archives
In that
beneath or the Belmont
Paper. I think it's a big bird.
archives, there's a room that has a whole bunch of statues in them, and there was one statue in particular
Oh, yeah.
that
Stood up.
stood out that had bird-like wings and plate armor and looked to be a very fit, muscular-looking human that stood 11 feet tall. And you looked at Derek and said, "Does this look like anything familiar to you?" And he said, "No, I've never seen anyone like that before."
Don't be lame. Was it like Mishko or something, or was there a plaque on that statue, Sybil?
Was there a plaque on that statue?
I rolled an 11 for her good success.
For
Religion.
you know that this is an immortal. You know that
How about recall?
a good immortal, mainly because of the colors and
Yeah, we
whatnot.
got the yeah.
Besides that, you're not really sure name-wise. Not for the religion check, anyway.
Okay, could you
Okay, so
recall?
was there a plaque?
There was no name written on the statue.
Nope.
Okay. Alright. That's the first time I've encountered that. Anyone else encounter something like this? I guess not.
Not other than that statue.
Okay. He was a handsome looking man. I don't think I've seen anyone that handsome as handsome
Granted, I did
goes.
say you did recognize him,
Right.
so you haven't seen him before. But
I feel pretty replenished. You had a problem with your voice. Do you feel better now that you're replenished?
Can I talk?
mhm.
Oh, yeah, I do.
No, the cat no longer has your tongue. So how do you feel now that you've been through this ordeal? And how the ending was that whoever this immortal was that saved us?
I don't know. I mean, I was surprised we even made it to the edge of that town, but we didn't know if they were still going to continue after us and everything.
I think the finality to protect us was done at the right time so we wouldn't be pursued, per se.
Mm-hmm.
You also had the only other exit you had to get out would have been the recall stone.
Right.
If there was any other ones, but then
Yeah.
you would end up being somewhere, and there's no telling if you're going to be be safe wherever you pop up at,
Yeah.
and then you have to find somewhere to
Well,
stay.
we could have went to someone's office.
True.
Yes.
So
We could have handled
If it worked.
it. We're outside of his area, so it will work. It was all the veil that anyone
I
who's in his
mean, we
domain,
don't
that's
really
what-
know if he has line of sight or something. I mean, he could.
No.
I don't know.
and as you guys look
We're
around,
outside
you
of
are
space.
a little bit above
Well,
as
now
the
we-
marshes
Yeah, we
go
were-
down, and you guys are like a half a mile
Yeah.
up, and the landscape kind of rolls up a little bit. And as you are like halfway up this rolling hill that goes up before you get to Weaver's Fen, you guys are kind of like level with where the canopy stops at, and you guys can see off in the distance, real small, a little tiny tower coming up above the canopy, and storm clouds surrounding.
Now, do we see the globe, the gem on the top?
It's too far off. No.
But
You just
that's
see
the
like
stem where it is.
you see like a little tiny stick sticking out like above the tree line,
I like sticks.
and you see
How far away is it actually?
miles,
it's days.
days
I mean, you guys traveled days
to
to
get
there.
where we were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I figured it's pretty far.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, let's go to Weaver's Fen.
And the only reason you can really pick it out is because you can see the dark clouds
Yeah.
above it, and then you look down in that area and you're like squinting and you can see just a tiny little piece coming up.
So let's get cleaned up in Weaver's Fen. Let's get some of this bloodroot and give it to the, sell it to the
Yeah.
herbalist guy.
Yeah, well,
We have a lot for ourselves, but we could sell some to him because we said we'd try to do that.
Yeah.
And then we could use a stone, and then see if we could go over and sleep in our beds.
I'm sorry, I misspoke.
I appreciate that.
Where you find yourselves is not outside Weaver's Fen. I'm sorry.
I just lied to everybody.
well,
I'm
I
sorry.
wasn't right.
I have it written down in
It's
here.
the little ones.
I have it
you
written
gotta watch
down.
out
It
for.
is. I think they can sneak out in.
I have it written down in here.
They just think that you'll assume that they're telling
No,
the
you
truth.
find yourselves in a familiar space, but you are left near. You turn around, and you see a familiar large tree, and a opening around it, and you see ocean on the opposite side of the
Oh.
tree.
Yeah, with the Slayer's
From
Guild.
you are near the large tree located on the grounds of the Slayer's Guild. Sorry, I did not pull my binder out to read that.
so that guy is there with all those other people around, and they probably saw that.
What's that? What guy?
The immortal that
Yeah.
dropped us off.
Mm-hmm. What about it?
So
He dropped you off, said what he did, and then he left.
That
Okay.
and his point was
did other people see that?
You look around, you don't see anybody.
Oh,
he got rid of them, so that way we could have a private moment.
oh, okay.
We go by, they're all behind the bush, they're all dead.
And you guys are like all just like sitting there in the grass, like
Thinking about swarming.
just
Yeah.
exasperated.
Okay.
That was pretty good, Dad. That was pretty good.
So okay. Well then, let's not sell to the guy at the herbal shop at the moment.
Yeah, let's not do what you just said.
Yeah,
Sorry.
let's not do that.
It was you started. I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure that wasn't where I wanted them to. Oh, that's right.
We can only go up by your cue.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
All right, so we're here. We're gonna
Yes.
take a break.
Yeah, physically.
Yes, we need to
Okay.
take a
Yeah.
break, and we'll come back.
Yeah, and we'll pretty much go into Slayer's Guild and use these amenities because we're Slayer Guild members. And there's orange juice.
Huh?
We'll pick up
Your
from there.
favorite
We'll be
thing?
back in just a couple minutes. back. So you guys gather yourselves sitting, and you find yourselves basically almost sitting in like a circular like huddle type thing is kind of how you get dropped off.
Our own little Stonehenge.
Kind of. But you kind of look around and take the space in and familiar. You do notice something, though, peculiar in the middle, in the midst of all of you in the middle. You see a stone about the size of a human fist, blue in color, and it looks actually more crystal-like than stone, but it's a sphere, and it's about the size of a human fist, and it looks like crystal, blue crystal.
I want to touch it. Being a cleric and all. Does it remind us of the sending stones, or?
Kind of, but it's not a stone.
It's a crystal.
Crystal.
Yeah. No, they're cousins. Okay.
It almost looks like like imbumanite in a way, but
Is it like
blue.
sapphire?
Yeah, kind of.
As a cleric, I'm intrigued and I want to. It looks friendly, so I'm gonna go and touch it.
So
And did
grab
this
a hold
just
of it, and
appear, or like?
it was, that individual
He left it
spoke
behind.
to you and then left, and you guys kind of take in the space, and you notice this thing
Object.
in the middle.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Clerical,
You
touch
take
it.
it,
Analyze
and it's warm to the touch, and it just kind of hums in your hand.
Does it remind me of anything that I've touched before that's been blessed or empowered?
Seems empowered in some way and blessed. Well, with you're not sure.
Well, I'd like to identify it, but I only have one PowerPoint. I think that takes more than one PowerPoint.
Does Sybil have identify?
Sybil has points to spare. Right, Sybil?
Yes.
Hey, she said she'd like to identify said gem. She would say something. Said gem.
She's here, I think.
Not mentally.
Anyway, going through and identifying it, this seems to be a how best to describe it? A holding cell, so to speak, for PowerPoints.
Mm-hmm.
It would seem that you could use this once a day to either fully replenish one's PowerPoints or use it to replenish charges on a item. One or the other, but it can be used once a day.
Okay. So
you
we
can
could charge a
either-
glove that used all three, or
You could.
whatever,
or a weapon
whatever.
that has charges.
How many
and
times
you
you can
expended
use it,
all
yeah.
of them.
Like your helmet, 3 times, or just fill up whatever level of PowerPoints you have, and you're capped at full charging station. So,
Correct.
Okay. All right. Once a day. Is there a name? And you'll give us a name for the future.
Yeah, I don't have a card with me, but
Okay.
I will get you guys a card.
Okay. All right. Well, as head cleric, I take it. I deem this in the name of the Creator to be used in His name and His glory. Amen. Okay. And I put it in my pocket. I would like to go in the near future and go to a jeweler place and have an amulet holding concept for it, so that way it could be.
As you say these words and you raise it in the air,
Oh, look! You found my stone.
you see a familiar figure walk around from behind the tree and seems to be lost in thought, and then looks up and sees your group and is like, "Oh, I didn't know you guys are gonna be back anytime soon. Well, it's good to see you." And you see Ginger walking around the back of the tree.
Well, at least that's her name.
Oh, yeah.
It worked. We brainwashed him.
Oh, I just know that I'm going to say that and everybody's like, oh, Ginger.
Yep.
Who?
Yeah.
Who?
Who's Aya?
Yes, we are half here. The other half we left in blood back from where we were in the Black Marshes.
Yeah, some of you guys don't look so good.
And we look gooder than we were.
I don't know, I look pretty good. I'm almost full.
Sybil's back at full.
It's on.
I mean, I'm probably.
Because I got the other half added to it.
Yeah.
But there's still evidences of goop
Yeah.
and broken shards of skeleton parts on us and stuff
Mm-hmm.
from the explosions.
Yeah,
and
you
stuff.
guys are quite the sight.
Bone porcupines. Yeah. Yeah, but we feel pretty good, but we wouldn't have been here if it wasn't for an immortal that hauled us over here in a blink of an eye, as we did escape. But he sealed our victory by taking us here.
And immortal.
Yes, he's a very bashful immortal because apparently, I know the creator is always watching us and helps us, but he seemed to have said it wasn't our time and there was more for us to do concept, and he didn't leave his name. Just this gem that seems to be able to help those who use the power of the creator to be able to reinvigorate the powers the creator gives us in time of need.
Wow, you guys seem to get all kinds of fancy, interesting new things.
Trinkets?
Trinkets, yes.
We almost gave our lives to not even know that this would happen, but it did. And it says if anyone holds this gets another level down the back and made in China.
He who holds this stone, if he be worthy, will possess the power of.
So, yes, it's been very. Now you got me doing it, Ginger. I'll run over and slowly hug her because I think I still have a couple bone fragments on me.
Well, I'm glad you made it out safely. I would have been a sadder world if Kindred wouldn't have been part of it. You are all great help to a lot of people. And have been, and I'm sure will continue to be.
As long as we survive.
Yes, well, that is the thing, isn't it?
Creator willing. But right now we must get cleaned up. We need to go and take some herbs over to Jimmy Jama, so that way she can start doing an elixir that's going to help people.
All right, well, I'll leave you to it.
Again, it's really nice seeing you too. And you had your adventures, I heard, down at the harbor too.
Oh, yes. Yes, we had quite the adventures.
You and, I always say Brondon. What was
Rockman.
Rockman. Mm-hmm. And his kitty cat.
Yes, we had quite the excursion and quite the adventure, if you will.
What time of day is it now?
You guys spent the night in Weaver's Fen and then teleported out to where you fought the Gelatinous Cube and then immediately went into the town, so it's close to midday at this point.
Oh, okay. I know Sybil and I would want to contact Suna.
Okay.
We want to make sure to see how she is locating the ship, to be able to see it going towards the islands, and so that way either she can give us an update on that.
Okay.
Is what we want to do.
Raylo's gonna go clean up and like, get all the bones and stuff out of him and get something to eat and then probably just go to bed. He's really tired from all the shouting and everything that he's done.
And the lack of shouting.
He just wants to chill for the rest of the day. Just That was a
all
lot.
the running and the jumping and the
Heart pounding.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys go back to the guild hall, clean up. You guys reach out to Suna. She basically tells you that she has followed several different ships because there seems to be multiple ships that are going into this area that you're wanting her to keep an eye on. But all of them seem to be going to different islands and stopping and then resuming after some time.
So the grand size of a ship, she hasn't separated to figure out which one could have been the bigger one of a large ship.
They all seem to be around the same size.
All the merchant ships, and this one that's special, it's bigger. She couldn't tell the difference.
She hasn't seen anything that has been different or grand as you guys described.
Okay.
She hasn't picked up on seen any ships that seem to be like that or
Has
on
she?
that scale.
Okay. Has she made it to the islands, or because
She's been around the islands, yeah, and she's been
Alright.
just scouting around and following ships to where they're going.
Can she get the names of the islands for us?
I did print out the map that I sent you guys, so if you want those.
Yeah, because that way we know where the ports are and everything. Because we can't get there physically without going over to the other continent and then going down a river to get there quickly. Yeah, because we don't know which island he's going to. He just went that direction. So, I mean, but if we could find out where there's major ports, which of these islands would be very helpful.
You talking and asking around, you know that the major ports in that area are Crownport, Seaford, and Anchorage. But nobody really goes to Anchorage.
The reason for that?
It's, if I can pull from a movie, it's like Tortuga from Pirates of the Caribbean. It's
Scum and villainy.
it's the where everybody goes to get away from if they're running from something, and it's kind of the
It's like Rogue
the
Island.
bootleggers hideout type thing, but it's like the capital of it.
That almost sounds like where they would go. It is a bigger one than all the others.
Yes.
And what's the other one? Car something?
There was Crownport, and then there's Seaford. Seaford's the other one there, the other town that's there on the ocean edge, and then Crownport is down at the bottom left corner. It's
Crownport's down here.
Yeah.
And Seaford's up. Oh, I see it. Okay. All right.
None of the islands really have ports per se.
Yeah, I see it. Okay. All right. So there could be any main areas like that.
And of course, going up from Seaford, going into that waterway there
Yeah,
leads to Elderport, which
that's
is
what
the
we
one
were-
that's by the mountains.
That's what we were
Gauntlet.
talking about. If we went down the river to go that direction.
Yep.
Can we ask her how long does this usually take you? Day wise, is going from Kingsford? Isn't that where we are?
Kings Harbor.
Kings Harbor. How long does that normally take her to go from Kings Harbor out to these islands? How many days?
For who?
For her to swim.
She hasn't been to Kingsford.
That's where we dropped her off there.
You dropped her off here at the harbor.
Yeah, at the harbor. But for her to go from the harbor to go out here.
Mm-hmm. That took better part of a week. It was like 5 days. Because you guys dropped her off and then you did a few things here and then ended up traveling around for a couple days. Before you even went into the marshes there.
Yeah. So how many days has it been?
And this was even before, like, you were chasing after, you know. This was even before you were chasing after Herschel. You dropped her off before you even.
Yes, we did.
So.
That's why I asked her if she
Yeah,
knew.
it would have taken her a better part of a week to get over there. But she, when you guys contacted her, she was.
Further west.
She was
I remember.
farther west on Praxis, following the coast.
Yeah, and I don't forgive you for that. Yeah.
So she probably only got there close to like maybe a day ago.
But if she was from Kings Harbor and then went there, it would have been quicker.
Yeah.
That was my point.
But
That's still like
this
4
is
days.
also like she got over there quicker because she was pushing it because of the urgency of it.
Yeah.
But if she was just, you know, taking her time and taking things in and whatnot, then she would have been.
Well, she was
it would
trying
have
to
taken longer.
take in to find a ship, right? It wasn't the idea of sightseeing. Right?
Mhm.
Or dodging because there's a large whale type creature. It looks scary. Okay. Did she go to any ports?
She has not gone to any of the ports.
Okay. Well, we don't have an identifier for the ship. So we were just hoping it was all by itself at that time. And then by the time she got wherever, somehow it got jungled.
From what she describes, it seems like you gather that more than likely the ships that she's been following are probably swashbucklers or pirates because they will pull up along other ships for a time
And
and
have
then,
a party. Yeah.
yeah, and then there will be stuff going on and whatnot, and then only one of them sails away, type deal.
So there's ships that were left out to sea?
Oh no, they sink them.
Right. Well, she marks them, we can go deep sea diving and get some free stuff. Okay.
If there's anything left.
You salvage things. Alright then. Well, thank you. We'll keep possibly maybe up by Anchorage is where we'll look then. Unless you can find another port that's in some of these smaller islands that no one really pays attention to. Because that's a good way to hide also, not just go to the port where all the brigands go. So, are you enjoying yourself even though you're out here?
I am. It's nice to be able to just move around and not stay in the same place.
You can see activity. Well, good. We'll keep in touch then. Thank you.
It goes quiet.
Oh no, she hates us. Okay, she didn't say goodbye. Okay. All right. Then I guess the next thing we'll do is we'll go into Jimmy. Sybil would want to go to Jimmy Java and take the blood root. Yeah.
Okay. Drops that off.
Okay. We want to make sure to ask her specifically, make sure that we can take care of the amount that we have. We have 18 groupings of it, and how much does she need out of that as an estimate?
She just needed one, like,
Application.
yeah.
Okay, so we have 17 now. Okay.
As far as I know, I don't remember how
Yeah.
many Sybil wanted, but I'm pretty sure she's just interested in getting at least one.
Yeah, to make sure McClure can get something out of it. Okay. We're gonna keep it in a protective kind of container to make sure it lasts. And then, like we said before, we would like to go back to Weaver's Fen and then sell some to that older fellow.
Okay.
So
So you guys end up, I'm assuming, probably just staying the night at the at the guild.
Yeah, and I think everyone would want to get one more potion of healing from the guild
Okay.
as being experienced, so everyone can get one more healing potion, I assume.
Or you want to get more than one?
Just
Because I used 3.
Oh, did I just go through the crack?
You don't get any.
I'm sorry.
Your foot gets healed.
I can give you a different one if you don't want to.
Yeah, one is 48.
Yeah.
No, I'll just put that on. Cars. Did you need one? Did you?
I'm not going to turn it down.
Did you use one?
No.
Okay.
I've been revoked.
grab it and just take it, give it to me.
I've been revoked. No, that's fine.
Do you have any potions of speed or anything else?
Well, yeah,
They're
for
not
sale.
just gonna hand those that stuff out.
If
Not unless you're taking on a specific
Quest.
quest and it calls for it.
Okay.
Saving the world doesn't count. Never mind. Oh yeah, what is the price list on that then? Since we're talking turkey about potions. Speed.
For speed?
Yeah, we were talking about that, right? Yeah,
I
thought
think so, yeah.
And I was denied healthcare. So.
Sorry, your plan does not cover this.
No. Apparently, going where we went was like suicide, so they don't count suicide as healthcare anymore.
Because you decided to
300. Or no, 600. Sorry. 600 gold.
Did he misspeak again? 300.
And it is.
Now it's 600.
600 for a potion of speed.
Okay.
I was looking at a different potion when I said 300.
I just put those pencils away. I did.
And what's the standard healing like we just got? How
50.
much is that?
50 gold.
50. Is there a discount because we're guild members?
You get them for free.
One.
No, I
get
meant
one
for,
for
for
free.
anything.
So you want to buy extra healing potions? You just go to the temple and get them.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just do that then.
Okay. Did they give what other bonus ones did they give? Like protection from poison or something?
You guys need antidotes? Did you guys use antidotes?
I didn't. I have mine.
No, I haven't. I'm just saying if we wanted to acquire one and save it for a rainy day,
Because you guys already have them.
that's not what we're asking. They don't know that.
Well, they're gonna ask you and be like,
Oh, are
do
they?
you already have?
They're gonna ask that.
Do you have antidotes already? Well, they have other people going out on other hunts and stuff. They're not just gonna keep giving stuff every time you show up. If
Yeah, I
you
run
guys
into
already
a different
have stuff.
fallopian on a different day, and I already used it the day before. I might need another one. That's true.
So they're gonna ask me like, okay, do
So-
you not have antidotes?
So even though I just used my potion of speed, I can't get another one?
I'm pretty sure you
it's
guys
only-
bought that at a.
Well, you would have to buy. You can buy 5 of them if you want.
Yeah.
They-
If
he's
you want
just
to
saying
buy,
the
you know, them
handout.
from a
He's
temple,
just talking
you
about
can
the
do that.
handouts.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you're at the
I'll just-
guild right now.
But the temple,
know.
the
Just
temple you
asking.
said would give you healing potions, or buy them from them. Which one was it? The temple.
You can buy if you want to buy like 6 healing potions from the temple. You can do that. I don't
So
care.
it's buy. Thank you. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. That-
But if you guys like don't have any healing potions, like 1 per each, and you're at the guild, you can ask them for a healing
yes,
potion.
we're talking
and
about
make
the
sure that you
temple
have
now.
one.
Yeah, we know we've been denied there. Yeah, but we're talking about the temple.
And you want to buy 6, potions of speed or whatever.
Again,
the
buy.
stinking temple will give you 6
No,
potions of
they
speed.
won't give it. We have to buy it. Yes. Okay. Well,
If you need me to read down like through the potions and stuff, I mean I can do
yeah.
that.
Do you have the potion of invincibility there too?
We have potion of flying, potion of heroism, potion of invisibility,
Potion of God mode?
potion of resolve, potion of speed, potion of strength, potion of vitality,
Overpowered.
potion of water breathing, potion. Nope, that's a pouch.
They're all in the same price range, I see.
No.
Okay. Well then, you guys got your potions. Did Sybil use a potion? No, she
That I'm
took some.
aware of.
Yeah, she touched some. She didn't use a potion.
Nah, no potions. I was doing great.
Yeah. Chug, chug, chug. Okay.
Yep, you and your really high DR. Super cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Well,
You know, I have a cloak of protection if you want to buy it.
I have one.
yeah, but what's your plus on your?
It's just a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, so is mine.
It's on chin style. Hey, while we're here, and it's mid-afternoon, I would like to see about empowering an item.
Okay.
Oh, there's an armorer there too, right?
At the temple?
No, in the town.
In the city, yeah.
Yeah. All right. I would like to go over there and talk turkey about new armor for my character.
Okay.
Because right now I have mismatched armor, and I would like to upgrade that. I mean, to get another set. No, you know. So I would like to see about getting something a little more protective in the medium range, medium armor.
Okay.
Something that has some damage negation. Mine literally has nothing for piercing. And when you have shards coming at you from dead skeletons, that kind of wish it slowed it down a little bit. So I was looking. I think I was looking at chest plate, something like that. What's it called? Breastplate, sort of like a chicken. Mm-hmm. And I am a member of the Slayers Guild, so I would like to see how my membership of that would help affect maybe the making of
So what kind of armor are you getting?
the breastplate. Take home.
Is that ring mail, chain mail, scale mail, splint mail? What are we talking
No, breastplate comes along with other parts of the armor, but it's encompassed
What
where
page are you looking at?
Here it is. Body armor, breastplate.
I do not have said sheet.
Do you have the 2020 version? This has been around for a while.
I have this one.
Yeah, no, I don't know anything about that. Yeah, he's got it too.
Oh, wow! Look at this. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Because I have mismatched right now.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to go up to then. Do I get a plus one more DR is what I'm looking for. That's what I'm going to breastplate. And then I'll get negation on piercing, which is 2 instead of 0. I'm mismatched.
Okay. Essentially the
I mean, it's less materials to make because I am 18 inches tall.
mhm. So instead of normally the price, because you're in Kings Harbor, usually normally the price would be high. Would be the high price, but because you're part of the guild, they do essentially take half of that.
Mm.
So you are paying, what did I pay you, like $550 for it?
550.
Yeah.
Is there a size difference then too? The less material?
It's still the same price because they might use less material, but they still have to
Yeah.
all the time
I was waiting for
been
this speech.
into the whole like size differential and everything. So
So the preparation is costing money,
yes.
like making it for a dollhouse compared to a regular size. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. You don't have anything in stock that size?
I mean, they have stuff that's already pre-made for like different sizes of people. So if you're just looking to, just buy the breastplate, then yeah.
Yeah, I'm just after
Yeah,
the press.
yeah, they got something. I mean, they'll have you put on a couple of different pieces to see which one fits you best and
Mm-hmm.
send you on your way.
Okay. That'll work then. And that's $550.
$550. Yeah.
Okay. Technical. Alright, I have money over here somewhere. Okay.
You want a copy of that?
Yeah. That,
Okay. You have this one? And the back?
yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that one.
Okay.
The radar just missed one apparently. It happens.
Yeah, I got the weapons one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've been feeling it. No. Which is fine. This is fine. Alright, so I minus 500 of that, so that's 3, that's 299. 299. Sounds like the gremlins are out there.
The gremlins are here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. So I'll pick that up.
I really need to like glue the bottom of this camera because this is
It's just moving on here.
yeah, it just keeps twisting.
Okay, and what I would like to do is we have imbuminite already. I would like to go into the temple and I would like to empower my breastplate armor that I just acquired. And that
Okay.
takes 8 hours, as far as I know, for common empowerment.
So what are you looking to put on the breastplate?
As of symbols? No, I'm just giving it a +1.
Okay, so you're just giving the +1 DR.
Correct.
Okay.
And that will take 8 hours.
Yep.
Okay.
Done easily enough.
All right. We're at Kings Harbor. So, all right, I'll take the. Now, can we have a specific room that's over at Kings Harbor, like a place where we could always have a flop house there?
At the Slayers Guild?
Yeah. Or is it just random? You just take any room whenever it's open. I mean, I'm sure Aces get their own room forever, but as Slater
It's
members,
kind of like you go into like
so you're saying a
a
hotel.
long like dorm room type deal. Like
Well, that's
But do we
bunks.
have our dorm room that's Kindred's?
Yes.
It's not
What
really
is that?
designed that way.
Yeah, but
it's
is
more-
it designated? That's
No.
what he's asking.
No.
Okay.
No. Like it would be a room
So it's informal.
like this, but it's longer and there's just bunks.
Okay,
Like
so
you know,
there's no
set up
privacy.
there's
Okay. Okay.
bunks, across that wall, and there'd be enough for a walkway, and then another row of bunks, and another row of bunks, and another
So we
row
can't
of bunks again.
customize it. We can't have anything personalized.
Yeah, it would be bigger than
Yeah.
this. It would be about 2 of these rooms, like lengthwise.
Yeah, it's a barracks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's sad.
And there's multiples of those.
Mm-hmm.
Now you could go into one of those, rooms and see if there's anybody in there, and
Can't lock them out.
and just be like, okay, well, there's hardly anybody in this one, or there's not really anybody in this one, so we could have a moment to ourselves.
Yeah, but that's short term. I understand. Okay. All right then. Well, that's all I can think of. And like I said, we're just making sure the blood root is good to go. So when we go the next day to sell that to the herbalist guy over that town.
Word of note, as you guys are spending time in the guild, and you clean up and you do your trip to Genie Jamin to drop off the stuff and go to the temple and get your things that you want to get, and you go to the
I think it sounds so mundane.
and you go to the armorer and whatnot. You guys come back to the guild and you go to sit down for a meal, which again is at the guild, so it's provided for. And you sit down. You guys are, getting your tray, so to speak, ready of your food, and you look across, the room to try to find a place to sit, and you see a familiar face sitting at a table, kind of like a booth type setup where it's in the corner and it kind of comes around, and you have like a table in the center. And it's like a corner booth type deal.
Okay.
And you see there at the far end a familiar face, not in armor, but seems to be wearing more casual-like clothes. And you don't see wings this time. You just see
Same face.
the same face, same build, just no armor, no wings. Sitting there in the booth with his head propped up, just kind of watching you.
So he's by himself.
He's a lonely guy, really is. When you're a hero, it's a lonely life. You lose all your family, you're depressed. Yeah, it's hard.
Is he dressed like he belongs at the guild?
Looks more of like a commoner.
What level of common? Like status-wise? Is he clean?
Yeah, he's clean. I
Okay.
mean, he looks like someone that would be like middle class-ish.
Do other people... Is he invisible to other people? Can people see?
Nobody else seems to be paying him any mind.
Okay.
Well, he looks familiar. Do you say anything like you've seen this thing before? I
He
mean,
looks more familiar to like when you saw him, only without the armor.
You saw him without his armor on? Was that embarrassing?
So when the time that you saw him before is when you gained the ability to go fierce, and you were fighting your
Okay.
that figure that.
That's
showed
what he
up.
was talking about earlier.
I see. Yeah.
So he looks a lot like that, only without the armor and all the other stuff that he had up. He just looks like a regular, common person at this point.
I see.
And he's just
And then
seems
they recognize him from when
Because
he took
When
us
he,
out.
he
guys got
zapped us
Yeah.
over at the house.
Okay.
I was like, oh, that looks like Fabio over there. I don't know his name, so I'm calling him Fabio. Because he's a handsome man. You guys see the same guy, right? Over there?
Yeah.
No one else seems to be chatting with the guy. Why don't we go over and pay him a visit?
Sure.
okay.
How about you, Sybil? Sure, I'd like to do that. There, see, Sybil even wants to do that. Kara? Oh, okay, I didn't say anything about, I was talking to you. Oh, that was you. Oh, never mind. You guys are getting to be like each other. Okay, we all want to go.
So you guys go over and sit in the booth, and he just kind of watches you guys approach, and then as you guys kind of filter in, he just kind of looks past at the rest of the room and just kind of watches the room as you guys kind of filter in on both sides.
Okay, got him surrounded. Make sure he doesn't move. There is nothing on the table.
No food, no nothing.
He's not smoking or anything?
Mm-mm.
Raylag starts to eat because he's hungry.
Well, you bringing food over with you, or you?
We were all there and got
Finally-
food. That's what he
When
said.
you all
Yeah,
finally
yeah.
sit down and
Yeah.
kind of settle into the booth, he goes from, having his head propped up to just puts his hands together and kind of looks at all of you.
Clark Kent. Yeah. When he doesn't have his glasses on. No nose, but as soon as he puts those wings on, he's super. Hi, friend. We are known as Kindred. We came over just to say hi and say hi to a possible familiar face.
I am familiar with who you are. Been watching you for some time. Your accolades are quite impressive. Impressive on what you've accomplished in just a short time of becoming a group. I hope that you stay as a group.
Trying to keep our pieces together with the aid of the Creator.
Yes. It's always a struggle more so for folks like you, but it is for those that are like me as well. We're not totally unbeknownst to harm and laws.
That could be a tough one. We're trying to keep others from loss.
Yes, and it is greatly appreciated. Credo smiles on your group,
That is good.
hence why I am here.
And why are you here?
Consider me as a guardian of sorts for your group.
And when was it decided that you would be assigned to us?
You've been under the watchful eye, obviously, of the Creator for some time, ever since, even before you guys joined together as a group. But the good that you can accomplish together and the good that you have done together, we wish to see more of it. So, I've been with you for almost your entire journey thus far.
Yeah.
You just didn't know it.
No, I can't say we did. Did you happen to know that there, Raylock?
I did not know he was here for the entire journey.
You never seen him before?
I've seen him before.
Oh. Other than the rooftop incident? You seen him before?
Yeah. Yeah, he, when I was fighting my uncle, I saw him.
When you were passing out?
I don't think I was passing out.
I don't know. I don't remember. You mean you saw him before the fight or after the fight? Or during the fight?
During the fight.
During the fight?
Yeah.
I don't recall seeing anyone else out there other than us jumping in trying to help you. You know, I was being held back a little bit. That was rude. You saw him during the fight?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know our names. What may we address you as?
My name is Braeliel.
Did you know that?
I did not.
B-R.
No, my pencil's not ready yet. Okay.
B-R-A-L-I-E-L.
Brailleal.
B-R-A-L-E-L, you said?
L-I-E-L.
There you
Oh, okay.
Lyle.
go.
Brailleal. Brailleal. Bray, long A. Lee sounds like an E. Brailleal. Okay. Do they call you anything else?
No.
No, that's it.
Those in my order refer to me by that name. It is the name I was given when I was created.
Oh, so that was some time ago?
Yes. Far before your time.
Oh, a lot's been. I've learned a lot of things that have been before my time. But you mean not just me as a person time, a different time of age?
Yes.
Almost speaking riddles. Yes. So have you been assigned to other people throughout the years?
Occasionally.
Oh. Do you know about in Aquarius when they rebelled against the creator and the city sunk? Were you around during then?
Yes, I was around.
How close around were you during that time?
I wasn't there for the downfall or the turn, but I was around.
So do you know anything about the dragons when they were companions of immortals?
Yes, I never had my own,
Oh.
but yes.
Were we ever close to getting a companion dragon? Or did you care? Or wasn't it offered?
Just never found the right one.
Oh. Are there any dragons that were never paired up with an immortal?
Oh, yes.
Oh. Do you know of any sleeping places where maybe some of these have hibernated and stayed away from society but still exist?
I do not. And if they did, I can't imagine that they would be lost to time at this point.
Sybil has a sword and it has a dragon in
Yes, that was a special case.
it. Yes. He had a
Not
brother.
all fared the same as that one.
Yes. And the brother, he's in another sword too.
Yes.
Was that meant for them to clash in the future through the wielder of the swords?
In a sense, it was to preserve, in a way, the essence of such a devout follower of the Creator. And this was the only way to do that, to preserve.
Question is, you said that no dragon ever really seemed to suit you?
Yes.
Do you know of a certain dragon named Suna?
Yes.
We encountered Suna over at Aquarius. We set her free. You probably know that because you've been watching us. Do you think there's a way you could aid her to be able to locate some very bad man that tried to assassinate people here in the town that we're trying to stop, so that way he can't, I guess he's the Baron, and he's going out to the Keys, the islands north of here, trying to hide out. We're trying to locate him, so that way we can stop him from doing mischief.
Are you asking me if I can?
Can or will, I guess that's two
It
different
is certainly
things.
something I could do.
Because we're coming at a dead end there, but we don't want any more innocents to be victimized by this person who uses a specialty of poison. We would like to stop that from happening. If possibly you could point us in the way, not to eliminate, but to point us in the way, so that way we can confront him.
What you will need, the knowledge that you will need, will be made known in time. It is not for me to disclose.
Well, we're glad you jumped in when you did just a little bit ago.
As I said, there is much that this group is meant to do.
Well,
There are big plans for this group.
to survive.
Yes. However, I cannot always step in as I did today.
Oh, we felt that. yeah, but we did appreciate when you did, yes. But it is comforting to know that the Creator has sent someone of your caliber to be able to look over, no matter when you can or can't help, but to know that you're there. Question. After you dropped us off in the grounds of the Slayers Guild, there was this, and I pull out the gem. Is this a gift from you to aid us in our endeavors?
It is a gift and a reward of sorts. From me, but it was given to me to give to you when the time was right. To your group when the time was right.
I guess I'm petitioning because I am a cleric down into my bones, to my heartwood. But I also know that the one who feels she's the leader of the group also follows the creator in the way of a cleric. And sometimes we're not together. She's in special missions to gather information or along with her family lines of turmoil. It would be also possibly in her best interest also being a follow the creator that uses PowerPoints. If she would be able to find such a gift for her too.
Perhaps in time there will be another one given, but for now, that is all I have been bid to give.
Have there been other to be bidden to give out there?
I have been bidden to give.
Bidden. Yes.
Why
So,
is talking sometimes so difficult?
so is there other items like this in existence?
Of course. It is rare for a group to even be given
Right,
an
well, I was going
object
to get
such
another
as
plate.
this. This
Well,
is
it is an
a
honor.
relic of a time long past. Has not been used or utilized in many years.
Hmm. Well, we have run into some things that haven't been used for many years, like the portals.
This is true.
Why would someone put a portal in some of these locations we've popped up into? You've been around for a while. And some of the ancients put portals over in the evil twins in a volcano. Why would they do that?
Things were different and were not always as they are now.
Are you saying volcanoes weren't the same, or the inhabitants weren't the same in the volcanoes?
Yes.
That one. Okay.
No, it might have been yes to both.
Can you help me? I would think so, but I think the last one. Do you think because the evil twins have fire giants in there, that's not nice. If we ever did need help, is there a way we could ask for help? To call out for a way to, either for knowledge or for assistance?
This is going to be something that I'm going to be giving you guys as a thing for clerics, but yeah.
Okay, alright. Because things like that need to be addressed on a higher level. That's beyond us.
Yeah, there's a couple things that you guys are going to be, boons that you guys are going to be
Okay.
given through.
Alright, because I would like
So-
to incorporate that in my lifestyle too.
Okay.
That sounds good.
No, I see how it is. Nerf Raylog, buff the clerics. Yep.
Finally saw the light.
They're basically getting access to some new
hmm.
blessings and miracles, essentially.
Yeah, we can
So they
stack
still have to purchase them, per se.
No, they're gonna be given access to them.
it. They're not standard.
Yeah, they will
It's for
know how to
story.
use them and whatnot. They don't need to.
Oh.
This is something that will be futurely unlockable through
Mhm.
other orders and whatnot, but story-wise and thematic-wise, he's basically unlocking this for
Yeah.
them.
Okay.
And we're finding out about it by talking to this nice, handsome man.
Correct.
Yes. Fabio. That's his real name. He's not letting on. I know it's Fabio. I
And
know
he
you're
goes, I
Fabio.
can hear your inside
Yeah.
thoughts.
Yeah. I'll get you up, Fabio. Don't worry.
Essentially, you will be given there is going to be a blessing or miracle. I don't know which one to classify it yet. But it will basically allow you to roll to see if you can contact him directly, and
Yeah.
if you do, then you will be able to either ask for like guidance on something or direction, or for him to intervene in some
Yeah.
way.
It's sort of like reaching
Yes.
out to your deity.
Yeah,
I
in
know.
a way.
Okay.
And the other one is going to be a locator thing that you guys can view something that is you are familiar with,
mhm.
and you can see it from afar off, and you can view it. But I have my reasonings for that and whatnot. But yeah.
Okay.
But those are two things that you guys are going to be getting access to.
Have you done, like, I guess, where you've been around mortal men in disguise and have done mortal men jobs, just being around towns and things? Maybe like a cobbler or a miller, done like that, while keeping an eye on people.
I've done many different. I've posed as many different things throughout the ages to watch those that I've been given charge over.
Observing. Okay. Do you always look the way you do?
Not always.
I mean, like a guy.
Not always. Sometimes, as I am now, only. And you see, like, his clothes change to look more of like somebody that lives in the slums. And then changes and he looks like some uppity, somebody that's from wealth.
So he's doing cultural
and
things.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then changes again and he looks like a young teenager. Young version of himself.
Okay. Alright. Do you do animals?
No.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know. I was like a talking donkey or something. Who you are, but just differently.
Yes. Like he can't make himself look like a woman or something like that.
Right.
But he can basically make himself look like older or younger, or like change his clothing and things like that.
So, okay. So he can morph certain things, but not out of that category.
Yeah.
Can you pop up weapons? That's kind of cool. I mean, the creator gives me this nice staff when I call upon him. And I also get the companion. Brutus is really cool.
Like you can
I
already
didn't
see
call him up
from
this
like
last
him
time.
sitting there,
Yeah.
he's not sitting on sitting with his back against it. Like there's this gap of like that much behind him that he's just
plus 10.
sitting there,
Yeah.
straight backed or whatever, as if he was leaning up against it. But
Yeah,
there's
rigid.
yeah, and as you say that, you see like a sword and a shield appear attached to his back.
Okay. Oh, you're packing. Yeah.
And then it disappears.
Okay, yeah, that's a little different than what I have access to. It's definitely a higher upgrade. Yeah. Well, you are definitely the well suited for what you do. It's going to take me a little while to say your name.
Braille.
Braille.
Think Braille.
Braille.
EL.
Braille EL. Okay, alright. Braille EL. Okay, I have to break it up. Compound.
Yeah.
Braille.
Like Braille.
Braille.
Little dots.
EL.
Yep.
Braille EL. Okay, cool. Well, it's been a very good chat. Do you eat?
I can, if it'll make you feel comfortable. I don't need to.
No, I wouldn't want you to eat something if it's not necessary. That would make me feel uncomfortable. Okay. But the taste, do you like orange juice? Orange juice is good.
I enjoy anything that the creator has created.
For food?
Yes.
I mean, you wouldn't want...
It would be more for enjoyment than sustenance, but yes.
So you would eat something that's not so enjoyable? Like sauerkraut?
Don't believe I've ever had this sauerkraut.
I think you're blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
I guess some people have the saying, don't knock it till you try, but that could be very dangerous at times, so let someone else bite it first. Then you be the judge afterwards. But you could probably eat something really that might have toxicity and still not be bothered by it, correct?
Yes.
That's awesome. And we can only slow down someone's poisons, but you could just not be poisoned. To be at that level. never obtain it. You were made for a specific purpose.
As were you, and as were each of you.
Pain. Pain and suffering we have. But endurance.
Pain is temporary.
Doesn't feel like it when you're going through it.
Yes, sadly.
Everyone say, yes, pain is temporary as long as you can make it through it. Yes. We had a lot of pain in the last excursion that we had. And the loudmouth yelling at us was half the same pain mentally, so. Is that bad for us to talk to him? To give him some talk back to the way he talked to us? Is that wrong?
I suppose it would depend on how you're talking back to him.
Oh, cordially, of course. Just to remind him that his efforts fell flat and they failed. They tried to...
That is the truth, so...
Okay. And sometimes the truth can
The
hurt.
truth hurts sometimes.
And that's the part we would relish. Yes.
Morality point.
Yeah. We just want evil to show that they will not win in the end. And we can have fun too. Not just girls.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't think of anything else to talk to Braille Lee. Braille Lee? Braille. Brand cereal.
I've got one.
You got one? Yes.
Oh yeah. Did you know that one guy in my notes?
Okay.
Hold on, give me a second. I'll find him.
Okay, don't be too gargly. Be close, I guess.
I am. I'm as close as I can be.
Awesome. I can't see you, so I can only say it.
Did he know
What was
which
his
guy?
name? The immortal from Avi Alfred? Is that right?
Alfio?
No,
Alfio.
yeah, Alfio.
Alfio.
Yeah, that guy.
He was the one I was talking about. It was over by the... Keep going. Just
Alfio was not the one over at
Aquarius.
Aquarius.
Okay, fine. Then go by what she said.
That was Malthio or something like that.
Cousin. Okay.
Is she talking about the one in Living Tree Forest?
That's
That's
not
a
an
Titan.
immortal.
He's
Oh,
a
That's
Titan.
Okay.
That's a watcher or a
A
guardian.
Titan. He's a Titan.
Yeah, Titan.
Okay, back to your question.
Yes, Yes, I did know Alfio.
So what do you want to know about him?
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Did you tell me and by telling me, tell Avi what happened to me?
I could, but that is something that you are to discover for yourself.
Well, I thought this might be a good way to discover it for myself.
In the corner while we're eating.
This is not how you were meant to discover it.
Not straight from the
Okay.
mouth that was there.
Can't fault me for trying.
We'll hold him. You get it out of him.
Yeah, I really don't think that's gonna
Yeah, I
work.
already did my strength check earlier carrying you. I kind of proved my worth accidentally.
Yeah, the whole accident thing is kind of important.
Yeah, it's
too.
that random thing.
Random talent,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, random talent. Yeah. Bless me. Well, at least you got something out of him.
If it only worked
Did I?
that way.
Well, there you go. Do you know anything in the future? How things might pan out?
No, I do not know the future, although the one that I serve does.
Can you petition and ask him a little bit?
Good.
I do not think that he would bestow that knowledge upon me to bestow to you.
So you don't question, you just wait for him to tell you something.
He tells me to go to speak to someone, and that is what I do. He tells me to go and protect someone. That is what I do.
Do you ever request information from him?
Not normally, no.
But you have.
On rare occasions.
Okay, alright. Alright, that's very humble. Do you have any questions about Morbus, Sybil? Maybe he can give you some information about Morbus?
Like what kind of information about it?
If certain remedies actually work or not that have been recorded in the
Yeah,
past.
okay, that's kind of what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure if you were thinking that also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't get this stuff for nothing. And what experiences
But we
has
hope
he,
you didn't.
has he seen or was written down about successes of remedies for Morbus and stuff?
Oh, maybe I do have one more question.
Yeah, we're gonna ask him that.
Okay, so you were asking
Oh,
about...
I was thinking of another one.
About the blight of the Morbus that happened with the Vela and the Brutum
About it.
and the wars that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Does he know any knowledge about successes of people taking antidote to eliminate that blight from their body?
He's asking if the recipes that we know of work, or if they are in error and they won't help. Do they work?
There have, yes, the cure or the antidote has worked in the past, yes.
Does it work for the... What's the name of your family line?
The
Belmont?
5 noble families created what you are referring to and came up with it, yes. And it worked in the past.
Shouldn't that be common knowledge for everyone to know then? So that way, if it springs up, then it could be dealt with, yes? So it doesn't turn into an epidemic. It could stop it short term.
I will leave that to your discernment.
We were just seeing if that was something that you, with your discernment, would see that as a plus, or the way things have been going, it seems to be a minus.
My decision of it is a bit skewed because I have knowledge that you do not.
And that's why we like your knowledge, because you have previous knowledge that leads to a more proper decision than ignorance.
What he's referring to is those that made the decision to hide away the information.
Yeah, can we kill them?
Those that decided to hide away the information thought that they were doing
The right thing.
the right thing.
Of course. But
With the knowledge that they had.
Mhm.
He knew that all of the Morbus were not dealt with and that there were some that were still existing.
Though they did not. He did.
So he would have said, no, it would not be good to get rid of this knowledge, but he has knowledge that they don't.
That he wasn't able to tell them.
He
Or
was not bidden
bidden
to tell them.
Bidden to tell them. I'm questioning someone else now. Okay, alright, yeah. Okay. Because we have sentient things that we need to do on our own instead of being puppeted. I understand. Self-will. Okay, alright. Well, with that knowledge, I know you support what we do then.
I do. This is why I'm here.
Yes.
And the Creator does as well. Again,
Thank
why
you for
I'm
that.
here.
Yes, okay. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Okay. As far as I know, Ray
I have
Long's on
one more
his
thing.
third plate
Sorry.
and his fourth chicken.
Will
Okay.
I die of old age? Please, tell me.
Okay, what's your next question? Chicken.
It is quarter out.
You know why there's a statue of you in the Belmont house?
I am aware.
Yeah, do you know why?
Can't say that I do. It's probably because I did treat a few times with some of your kin, but Why they put a statue in there is beyond. I do not know.
Guess they just thought you were cool.
Maybe.
Did you
Are you
deserve
cool?
I am deserving of nothing other than what the Creator gives me.
But their appreciation, what you did do with what the Creator did for you, they felt they needed
So what
to
did
honor.
you do?
What did you do that earned possible
Yeah,
the
what
honor
did you
for them
do?
to do that? Do you recollect the actions you've done during that time frame that they would want to honor you with a statue?
With some kind of a statue.
Yes.
There's a variety of things that I helped the 5 noble families with.
Can you write them down?
I can, yes.
Thank you.
How's your penmanship?
Yes, right here on the table, like the finger of mortal. We'll
I
pay for the
promise I
table.
won't forge it later.
Yeah, we're good for it. We will look forward to that written
As I've
statement.
said before, there's many things I can do.
And you will write that down though, because this is something you personally just did, so it has nothing to do with changing the world. This is a historical fact that will aid us in understanding our past.
I have trouble understanding what benefit it is going to do.
Oh,
Me mentioning what I did for others in time past.
because it affects everyone now in the future of what happened in the past. It helps us understand motives, helps us understand why people did what they did and the results. So that way we can put pieces of puzzles together we've been doing for, 4 months now?
It's been a long couple
It's
of
been a
months.
long time. And you've been following us during that long time too. And so you know how diligently people have been seeking information to be able to fulfill the puzzles of these people that are resurrecting their version of the past to make it active again, to take parts of this continent over. And to battle that, we have to understand the past and what made it. So that way we can better understand our enemy and to be able to rally those who need to be strong against the enemy. So we need to understand the past, and you were part of the past. And we know now, especially with people doing homage, that certain things needed to be done. We might need to be able to reinstate certain things by knowing what you did in the past.
Please.
What I did
Can I get on a knee and beg?
consisted more of
Charisma.
knowledge bestowed and protection at certain times.
Must be a very good level of protection that you did to make those wish to give thanks in a way.
Specifically for the Belmonts,
Mhm.
the first to wield the sword, I was the one who gave the sword to him. He received it from me.
So you know everything that the sword can do.
At the height of its power, yes, I know it's
So you know everything.
the heights of its power, yes. She has only begun to scratch the surface of what it is capable of.
And we would really like to see the list of the height of the power that they can do to help us
I'm
understand.
Sure you would. In due time.
Would you like to talk to the dragon?
No.
Raylog stands up and says, I'm finished eating. I'm going to go
Belt.
to bed and get some rest. Thank you for coming and saving us and for for being the one watching over our group. It's definitely appreciated by all, although some may definitely take advantage of this conversation that we've been a part of. But I'm gonna go off to bed. Bid you all
Adieu.
good night.
Rest well.
He's not gonna have any more nightmares, is he?
You have a large weight on your shoulders and a lot of responsibility. But stay on the path and you will do great things and you will accomplish much. And I think history will look back at you smiling.
Only if they write about it. Or they'll know nothing.
Thank you for your kind words. I go to bed.
As for revealing things that he did, it was mainly during big parts of conflict that the five noble families were a part of.
Mm-hmm.
He was there sometimes as during the battle, you know, when we would consider like attack rolls being done. If somebody missed a swing, like if one of the enemies,
To a
powerful
bless.
enemies or
Yeah.
whatever, you know, swung and missed, sometimes it was a guided hand to allow him to miss. Other times it was delivering information to the five noble families so that they could come up with a cure to combat the specialized
So he was
combatants that
altering
they were
fate.
facing. Only when he was told to.
So he was altering fate. I understand. Okay. So he stood by waiting to hear his orders during the battle to alter certain instances,
He also-
so it would end up a
He
certain
also
way.
informs you that he, as it is on your guys' side, as you have been given a guardian, so it is also for the other side as well. There are immortals of the other persuasion that oversee and overlook entities or individuals of great power or groups of power that they wish to enable them to do or accomplish a certain task.
Can we see these individuals if we use see invisibility?
It's possible, but that's only if they're using like invisibility to hide themselves.
So what do you use to hide yourself?
That is a secret I'm afraid I cannot disclose. It's a gift bestowed by the Creator.
If you tell me, you probably have to kill me. Alright.
A secret of the cosmos.
The
if you
cosmos.
will.
Okay. Alright, well, that's good enough for me then. So, I'm just fascinated to talk to an immortal. I mean, I'm a cleric. So,
We noticed.
it's my genre. That's the closeness I have a
And part of
kindred.
the way that I'm also able to keep an eye on you without being near you is utilizing the gift that I have bestowed upon you to be able to see others afar off.
How small can you get?
How small?
Oh yeah.
To like the size of like a child, if you wanted to.
Can you go any smaller?
No.
So you can be
So
about my height.
He can't be like a baby.
Yeah, like a baby size. That's
Yeah.
Okay.
So he can't go this size.
No.
You put him in my pocket.
But he can grow up to the 11 feet tall that he.
Because the elves, a long time ago, used to be that tall. The ancient ones. Bald elf. So,
But
okay.
that's where we're going to cut it off for this time.
All right,
for
we'll
this
pick it up
one.
from there.
Thank you all for watching, and we'll see you next time.